very
right.
good monster catching company.
2 hours later, we're live, boys.
Oh, are we live?
We are now, yeah.
2 hours and 20 minutes later. Jeez.
Woo woo.
I'm not sure why
Two-
you didn't just cut it.
Took 2 hours and 20 minutes to create new characters.
Yep.
Bye bye,
Alright.
Dreadrums.
And it's only going to
Alright,
take
what's
5
the
minutes
new
to
character
fall in
speed
love
run?
with them.
Next time we're gonna speedrun character creation. First one to win gets extra XP.
Well, okay.
In a
deal.
one shot? What?
Bob's the DM. I'm making a character.
He's like, I'm done. Where's my
Oh, well.
XP?
Well, well, I'm just not gonna play this game.
Oh,
Oh,
If you
that
can't win, you
was-
don't
oh,
play.
that was wow.
personal.
All right. Damn.
You weren't even the slowest.
all right. You guys are hanging out at the guild. I don't know, busted log cabin.
Hut?
You guys own?
Barn? It's a
Yeah.
barn.
Guild
It's a
barn.
barn. It's a guild barn. It has a large one of the walls has like a massive set of double doors where like you guys only have one door. The other door's just gone. It's been eaten away by rot, and one of your walls is gone. So the
You
barn
got
has
tarp
like 2
over it though.
walls.
Yeah, I mean you got a piece of of canvas hung up. So.
So it's okay. It's all good.
Close enough, right?
Yeah. So you operate let's distance you from Centrum a bit. Let's put you some miles away from Centrum. You're a few days ride travel to Centrum, the capital. So what did you name yourselves?
Why would you
Oh,
say that? Don't fuck up.
All right, so let's talk about guild resources. You've got your barn. We'll say you've got like you've got a wagon, just a simple sort of like a cart that one person can drive, and you've got a mule, an old nag, to pull the cart. And then you've got this like big. It's relatively heavy.
The capture machine.
Magical, yeah, capture machine, magical device.
I say we call it the MCCU.
MCCU.
Hmm.
Magical creature.
capture unit.
There we go.
Glad you people are good with acronyms.
Mhm.
Because I was like,
He's like, McKay.
Yeah. Well,
Marvel
maybe this is a point of
comic.
contention with you, Mary, because like you know that the proper name for it is the abracadabricus, and you're like, quit calling it MCCU.
Fucking amateurs.
bunch of idiots.
The the stutter
I
machine.
hope Briscore wants to walk to the job site because I don't think Briscore can fit on the wagon.
Like to have named it something like actually difficult. That way, like the characters could have given it an affectionate name, sort of like that, like the mule in
Oh yeah.
Deep Rock, and they call it Molly.
Hey, if you guys rename this thing, like fucking great.
Yeah, +1 experience. Not that we'll ever play this again, except maybe next week.
If I have to say goodbye to Gunner and he doesn't even get to die, I'm gonna be really mad.
If you
Okay.
want to kill Gunner, we can kill Gunner. That's no problem.
I
Yeah,
want
he's
to
dead.
bring
He's dead.
Elithera. I spent too much time on my Elithera. I'm bringing her. She
Where are you gonna
is
put her?
n-
Your barn's got 2.5 walls. Where are you gonna stick her?
Our giant
Well-
keeps walking through them. Forgets what doors are.
Oh. Ah.
Okay,
Just saying.
not a lot of in-depth character creation, but maybe tell the group one thing that they would know about your character that is pseudo-personal, like something they do.
Okay, I'll go first.
Just one piece of personality that bleeds out into the rest of the group.
So we're on let's say we're on the edge of like a forest where there's a bunch of these like creatures or monsters that are hanging out.
You
That's
gotta
why
be
we're
close to
here
where
to
you're
begin with,
working.
right?
Yeah, sure.
And there's a town nearby. Well, there was a monster that came and was terrorizing the town, and I am famous for being the person who subdued it by myself.
How'd you do that?
By hugging it really tightly.
That's weird.
He's a giant.
Risk-
He hugs you real tightly, you die.
Brisker the
He
constrictor.
looks at me real
Oh.
tight and I die.
That's right. He's a.
Why do I get the impression that his name is George and I love him and I hug him and why do
Because that's the direction we're going in.
Oh god.
All right, that's one. Next.
I'll go next.
Come on, Mary.
Mary often changes her hair color all the time,
Oh, that's neat.
like just random colors.
She said her top of her head is chromatic. It is
Alright.
all the colors.
She also likes to put like
Rainbow
little
hair.
beads and buttons and stuff into her hair.
Do you have 17 pieces of flair on your uniform?
Sentient pieces of flair, like they
17
talk to
pieces
me?
of flair.
Oh yeah, sure. I thought you said sentient. My bad. I was like, what? I have a
They could
scarf
be.
that can talk to me.
I am
That's a
the
quest.
moon?
You gotta do stuff for that one.
I'll go.
That's funny. Do you have 17 pieces of flair? I am the moon. What a segue. Take the floor.
So I can dive really deep
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
and
but you're a lizard
can,
folk, right? So that's stereotypical.
but I'm a water lizard folk.
Right.
That's double
pretty-
stereotypical.
Do you
Right.
have gills?
It's like I'm really good at basketball. Are you black? Yes. And I'm tall. Okay. Well, then you fit the double stereotype.
Okay, well,
What's
you
something
know, I wasn't.
what's something unique about your diving ability? Were you on the high school dive team? Do you dive for treasure in your spare time?
Sure.
Do you catch fish?
No. She's. I don't know. Okay, skip me. Come back to me.
Okay.
All right. So that leaves
Susie.
Fosco.
Laughing cloak.
You will find that Fosco earned his name Laughing Cloak because he finds death generally hilarious. This can come out in overly dark humor and or anytime anything dies, he is prone to laughter and not tears.
Oh, you evil bastard.
Wow. Is he a knoll? He sounds really knowlish.
I went right there too, and I'm like,
Is
why
it?
is he playing
Is
the
that
same
you?
character?
Wait, Bruce doesn't laugh at death. What?
Not to draw any specific incidents or imagery, but let's just say you killed some guy that was on your hit list. Would you maybe pick his severed head up and like make it talk like a puppet, or
Hey now.
That would be
Well, we're not calling anyone particular here. This is just like in general, commentary.
just pulling this like straight out of the air?
that would be
Yeah,
a very
sure you
Fosco
are.
thing to do.
It's probably never happened before.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know who would do that.
I didn't draw any specific inspiration for that one incident or anything.
So
Give
Fosco
him
has
my
a
bits.
Fosco's a bit
obscenely morbid
Mhm.
sense of humor.
Right, he's the Joker of our group.
So if you're ever
As long
telling
as
a
how he got
joke
these scars.
and it lands flat on Fosco, then you say, and then they died.
I don't get it.
It works. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get hit by a truck.
Ooh, buddy.
He's already starting.
No man.
I can't tell if he's like fake laughing in character or just actually laughing.
No, he's actually laughing.
I'm pretty sure that's an actual laugh.
That's
Alright,
an
Jarrell.
actual laugh.
Share a bit of your personality.
So she once took out a vampire leader.
Oh, we did a 180.
Whoa.
Yeah.
We went
You
from
went from swimming to like killing the leader of a vampire group.
Maybe they killed
Are
the
they
vampire
after you
underwater.
now?
Huh?
Are they after you now?
No.
No.
They dare not come after me.
Oh.
She
Oh.
murdered
they-
them all already. They dead undeads.
They're re-dead.
No,
I
they
love how this
just kind
character is
of
like approximately half the power of your other character, but is already like 3 times more badass.
they dare not come after me because they know I can take them out in one hit.
Oh.
Oh.
Dang.
Oh,
Dang.
damn,
She's
What kind of
she's
weapon
straight
are you
anime.
holding? Hold
This is a
on,
big
what?
game we're talking.
she struck
She over
fear
here
into
is
them
one-
hoes.
She over here with a one punch man. What kind of weapon you holding?
A katana.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
It's funny. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
You're the man that killed my father.
Wait a minute. Was it a katana?
Yes,
It says
that's
on your sheet.
what we landed on.
I thought we landed on something else.
You were gonna do the great sword, but you're too
Oh, yeah.
UP. Just opposite of O.
You
Shut up.
be-
Shut up.
All right. Awesome.
And then they all died.
So here you are.
Damn it.
All right, you guys are tending to your guild grounds, your busted barn out in the middle of the woods, when a lone wagon, a simple covered wagon. It's a little bit between like a wagon and a cart.
warp.
It's drawn by one horse. It doesn't seem to be laden with much, and the driver is an individual, approximately medium size, that's cloaked in robes, and has a cowl drawn about their face. But you can see the bits of like you can see the bits of like white frizzy hair like sticking out the sides and kind of draped down like, really long about the person's face. And as the cart draws up towards you, this old woman, who's probably like 400 years old,
Oh god.
climbs down off the cart, missing a leg. She's got a wooden leg.
And the cane.
It's the leg. And she hobbles over to the group.
Oh, so we're doing it, yeah?
Oh, we're doing it. Tag.
Excuse me. You guys are the monster hunters?
Yes.
She takes out her pipe. And she starts doing it with something.
What could we do for you?
Excellent, excellent. Yes, that's good. Because I've got a wee problem on my farm. And if you Sonnies could be a deer and help an old lady out, that'd be very appreciated. I could pay you something, of course.
Do you know what kind of thing it is?
Well, of course I do. It's a big fucking spider.
Okay.
Tearing up the plants real bad. And, scaring the great grandchildren. And the great grandchildren.
How many grandchildren does he have?
47 years to work, thank you.
Mary just like scratches her head and like 47. 47.
She's been busy. Okay.
Gosh,
Yeah, it's hard to tell now, but back in the day, she was quite a looker. Back in the
Giggity.
day, being like way before the Empire. So, say we do it.
Yes. It sounds agreeable, assuming you have recompense, of course.
Yes, we've money and goods. She passes one of your pipes so you can shake hands
I'll take
with
it.
with Briscoe, I guess. Briscoe shaking hands.
Is it a finger? Shake that
Later.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like Briscoe has been making the deal
I
so
mean,
far.
it sounds like it. No one else was talking, so I talked.
Yeah.
I like how we come from a game where like there's a lot of abrasiveness and contention that has floated about the party because of Bob's leadership choices, and we
Hey,
drop into a
Briscoe took charge, which shout out.
and immediately everybody's like, "Bob, you can have it."
Hey,
And right, there wasn't like a lot of discussion. It was like, hey, here's this job offer. Okay, and then that was it.
Yeah.
Like none of this like 2
Yes,
hours of
yes.
negotiating and shit. Just like, hey, I want this thing done. You got money? Yeah. All right, cool.
Only in a one shot, because how much are
Another
you getting paid?
monster to add to my collection.
Yeah. How much?
doesn't
How
even
much
matter.
is?
Who cares?
Better, who
Is
cares?
it going to be enough to put a wall in this place?
Who cares? Okay, you know what it is? It's more money than you have right now. That's
I
what it
have
is.
to collect them all.
Sure.
I mean, speak for yourselves. I have 25,000 credits or a
Why do
little
you have to let
less.
it have a hole in the wall?
Why the hell do you have 25,000?
She's lying low.
Because I
Have
started
vampires after her. She's hiding.
She raided the vampire nest.
I have resources.
Yeah, from raiding the vampire nest. We know.
There we go.
We know. We're taking notes. Starting a GM sheet on this party.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, she'll shake a finger, I guess, of
Yeah.
Briscoe.
No, if you ain't careful with the pipe, it might kill you. Aha!
That's the way you laugh.
Shut up, Fosco.
She looks at you and says, "Son, I've been smoking since before your father was born." She takes her pipe back.
Pretty sure that's true.
I'm pretty certain
looks
she's
it.
been smoking since before your father's been born. Oh,
It's the Camden Farms just down the way. She points and turns her cart around. Gets back on a little cart.
No.
The Wigart.
how big
So
is
you can
this
start the better.
creature?
Oh, we'll find out when we get there. Let's
She
go.
stretches her arms all the way across. She knows what that means.
Little old lady. Wait a minute. That's a big freaking spider then.
Yes. Another creature to add my collection.
What?
Alive or dead, don't care. Just want it gone.
All right.
Okay,
Off
bye.
to the farm.
Lady.
Off to the farms.
I love how easy giving you guys a mission was. Why can't you all do this like all the time?
I think
I
giving them the
mean-
mission is easy in the other game too. It's this next part that trips them up.
Oh, okay.
Completion.
All right.
Always.
So you all riding out. The Camden Farms are close by.
I don't know. Should
and-
we go ask around town how people feel about the Camden Farms?
Is there a
not?
town? There's a farm.
Yeah,
There
we're on a
is no
farm.
town.
She's on a farm. All right, we're going.
They're going.
All right. You guys head out. You load up your wagon and
Head
Abby,
out west.
your MCCU, and it's like this construct of wood and iron bolted together and covered in magical runes, and it's really heavy considering you're small, Mary.
Someone's gonna have to pick it up for me.
It takes like 2 regular sized people to carry it around, or Briscore can pick it
Yeah,
up and haul it
I'll-
around. But Briscore is not so gentle with it sometimes, which is kind of frustrating, Mary, because it's
It's
already
delicate.
old. It's showing some signs of rust, which you know to be very peculiar for enchanted equipment. Like typically, things that are magically enchanted don't do things like rust and
Ah, fudge. We're
It's
already
fine,
gonna
it's
have a
fine.
problem trying to catch a magical creature.
I said it's fine. I'll fix it. Maybe. Hopefully.
I was saying GMs are gonna screw
Mm,
are gonna mess with this.
you think we would screw you?
Yes, yes.
The one thing
I'm
Jamie
nice to
has
you.
learned is
DMs always try to kill you.
oh, man.
Yes.
It's
That's
kind of our
rule
job,
one.
though. To be fair.
They don't
DMs
make anything
do
easy.
murder. Yeah.
Hey, look at how easy it was to take that mission. Someone walked up, said,
I
"Here's a job.
mean,
Go do it." And you guys said,
Okay.
"Okay."
can you switch it around and make it difficult to get a job and easy to
We
complete it?
could. And then we
All
can
right,
watch
you guys
you
load
do
up the
the others.
wagon. You load up all your supplies and stuff that you have, which is just a few days rations, basic goods. The 3 of you. Who's driving this cart?
Not I.
Me, I guess.
You just pull it.
It's a
Okay.
little small for you, Briscore.
How?
It's a waggart.
Wait. Shouldn't Mary
Do you
be
have to have
driving
any
the wagon?
Am I the only one with a ride?
What would
Uh,
a giant think ride?
Why would a giant
Were
need?
you
Yeah.
gonna try with an elephant?
What were you planning to ride? Is it the spider?
Hopefully.
Because you didn't know about the spider, so I don't know how you plan on that one.
That's what he
I
was
was
looking for.
expecting large creatures, and I'm like, surely I'm going to be able to ride one of these things.
All right, one day we're gonna come across a giant creature, and he's gonna wrestle
Hop
it,
on.
make it love him, and tame it.
He's gonna hold it and squeeze
Call
it
it
and love it
George.
and hold it and squeeze it and love it.
Call it George. And...
It sounds like a good character idea. I like where you're going with this. All right, so who is driving the wagon? Or does
Okay.
who's got
I mean,
handle
I
animal?
guess
You got handle
nobody
animal too?
really. I guess Briscore just gets to walk alongside of him, getting frustrated with them. Like, don't handle the team like that. Look, take the slack out of the reins.
Yeah, I didn't anticipate.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. What one of you has to do it, and so you do. So it isn't always straightforward and doesn't always work the way you want, but you get on the road and you get your wagon going.
So what you're saying is I should took 2 debt and then had a sweet ass wagon I could have rode. Damn it.
I think what you're saying is you shouldn't have been a giant.
Or you could have done that, not been a giant.
I'll start keeping tallies of how many giants we have in campaigns.
2. The answer is 2.
2.
Yep. Starting
You want to make a giant somewhere?
All right. Camden Farms are a few miles away. So we'll say like 10 miles. So it'll take you the better part of the day.
Because Grandma's wagon's better than yours, she'll get there first.
Damn it.
Yeah. Well, you
She's
had to
not
load up
even
your
grandma. She's like ancient grandma.
You had to load up your stuff, and maybe when you threw your containment unit in the back of the wagon, it started to like groan and whistle. And Mary, that's bad. That's bad. That's got to be tended to quick, or it might blow up.
Can I? What do I do?
So
I-
so you do. You tend to it. You go. You start like mending it. You start putting some mana in it, and start
Whisper
using
sweet
like,
words.
You
It's
adjust
okay.
the
It's
temp-
okay. I'm
temp
sorry
controllers.
they moved you. I know he's a big guy and he has unnimble fingers.
So
I'm sorry.
once the containment unit calms down, Mary's okay with letting you guys travel. And you set out on the road. The old woman's ahead of you enough that you don't see her on the path. um, it is evening when you guys arrive at the Camden Farms. You guys show up. It's a moderately sized farm. There are several buildings. There's obviously like one large house, and it looks like there's a smaller like lodging house, and then a couple of the service buildings. There's like a barn, and there's another like feed house, and you can see some of their like sprawling fields and acreage with livestock and things.
Hmm.
This farm actually, some of the livestock that they have instead of cattle, they have raptus, which are giant bird creatures.
Giant chickens.
And so they have Gallus raptus, which are big chickens, which they raise a lot like beef cattle and slaughter, except producing hundreds of pounds of chicken.
I'm surprised Fosco didn't laugh when he said slaughter.
It was out of character narration.
All right. So you guys roll up. You see signs of activity. Well, there are
Grandchildren.
many people, grandchildren, yeah, working. You probably see a dozen people at least, just like out about in the field, walking between the buildings and tending to the farm out in the fields, active.
Most of them look vaguely similar to each other.
especially from a
Oh.
distance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're family. I just got it. Not really. Okay. You drive the cart up. What do? You driving it into the house? Like
Driving it through the wall.
pull
No.
up into their kitchen?
Let's not do that. We'll park it outside.
Alright.
Good idea.
I'm telling murder jokes. That's what I'm.
No,
Somebody laugh.
No.
no. Let's not.
Hey, Falco, what's the difference between one dead baby and 100 dead babies?
What?
Who's Falco?
100 dead babies.
99 dead babies?
99 dead babies?
Can y'all not?
You know, son, I appreciate your sense of humor, but you can do better. There's
Wow. No, it was off the top of my head.
well, let me put it to you this way. You know what the difference between a carload of dead babies and a busload of dead babies is?
One's on fire.
Got him.
Can we stop talking about dead baby?
Whoa.
What is with that?
I
Shh.
love how Gunnar would have left the room immediately, but Mary is totally down.
Anyway, I think it's time to move on.
Yeah.
Aw. Have more baby jokes.
No.
I think it's time to move
Aw.
on.
Me
Yeah.
too, buddy.
Can we not?
Okay. What's the plan here? It is evening. You've only got a couple of hours of daylight.
The farm is
Or-
going about their business pretty much.
Yeah.
I
Everybody
presume
seems.
the spider was not visible.
You do not see a giant spider anywhere.
Okay,
I will talk to someone out in the field and say, excuse me, do you know where we're here to deal with your spider problem. Do you know where it normally shows up?
The person you run across to talk to would be a young lady who looks vaguely similar to the old one you saw before, and she's hunched over, wearing a big hat and a sundress, and she's picking weeds or picking berries from some crops.
And she looks up at you. Oh, hey there, mister. I didn't see you.
I'll cock an eyebrow.
You missed the giant.
Well, yeah, just sometimes I'm off in my own world, you know, pulling these weeds.
That's
It's
still
easier
a
to
giant.
focus on the task at hand. Yeah, he's a small giant.
Sure.
I've seen bigger.
Still a giant.
I've seen bigger.
I've seen bigger.
All right.
You should set to every giant now.
Back-
So do you need me to repeat my question?
Oh, what is it you needed help with?
I asked, do you know where the spider normally shows up? Or who to deal with it?
Well, I don't know about normally, but the blasted thing, I guess it hit one of the fields in the last night. We did hear quite a commotion, a ruckus from the galleys.
Do you know which field it hit?
Yes, the northern field, just down the hill. I looked at it this morning with the rest of them. It's the darndest thing. It's like a big old blasted patch of a field just burned away, and then I hear there's some of the soil out there still frozen.
Can I do a check to try to figure out what that might mean?
Yeah, do a check.
Do a check.
Like what kind of animal that would be that might do that?
She
What would
says,
that be?
by our count, it must have taken off with 1.5 of our chickens.
Wait a minute. What?
The big giant chickens.
Yeah, but
so
one
what
and a half. So it
Yeah,
just
the
left a
gal-
half here.
is it in occult and lower? What am I rolling?
Sure.
Let's
You
see.
asked what am I rolling, and he went, sure.
Well, he gave examples.
Wait, what do you have? Let's do. I don't know what I like for this.
I think I like him to call.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I can't settle on anything, so
All right.
that's good enough.
Rip. That's awful.
Wow, you don't know shit.
That sounds like a
Oh, hang
magical
on, hang on.
monster.
That sounds like a dramatic failure.
It. All right, let's do it.
Ooh.
Fuck it.
Good thing this is a one shot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's why it's dramatic. Duh.
Ice is smart. Can I roll something?
Well, so that means I know what it is. What
Yeah,
is
you
it,
You can roll
GMs?
something, but Earthborn knows what it is.
Mhm.
All right. Well, Verscore, you know for a fact that sounds like a Terrandorn phase creeper. Pretty big spiders. They come down out of the mountains. They live in icy areas, so that would explain the ice. As for the fire, whenever they phase shift, they kind of they jump to an alternate dimension, and it can start fires.
It's an
I will-
alternate
I will say
dimension
all that.
creature? Oh my god.
Well, no,
The-
it can go to alternate dimensions. Doesn't mean it's from there.
But it might be. You just don't know.
Okay,
You never-
Live
but
here,
it's the whole
it visits
alternate
there.
dimensions thing.
So what you're saying is it's running around out there with a headless chicken.
Yeah.
Running around like a headless chicken. Nope, running
That-
around with the headless chicken.
You got it.
She said, "No, it left the head. No, I took the lower part of the body. Just left us the top half."
Ooh.
I guess you could say you're ahead in the game.
What the fuck?
Got him.
Okay. Is this a joke?
It's awful.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like it.
We have one jokester and one guy who laughs at anything.
He doesn't laugh at anything.
No, he
laughs at
only
jokes.
laughs at dead stuff.
I would never laugh at the living. It's rude.
She says, well, all right, then let me call Daryl. He can take you out there.
Oh,
Right.
Daryl's gonna get
She
shot in
she
the head.
whistles and calls for Daryl, and a young strapping man comes riding up on a large avian creature, not quite looking like a chicken, a little bit more like a falcon, something a little bit
Oh my
leaner.
god, are they yellow?
No, they're
Ah,
definitely yellow.
Damn it!
They're not
Not
even
yellow.
close to yellow.
So he comes riding up.
Howdy, partner.
Daryl, these people are looking into the thing that attacked us last night. The big fellow says he knows what it is.
Do you now?
Yes.
He tips his hat to you. I'd be mighty curious.
It's a phase spider. I already
That
forgot
was
what you
a
called it. There
Yeah,
was
it was
another
a-
name in front of it.
There-
I
there
already
was.
forgot.
Yeah, there
Me
was.
as the player forgot.
Mhm.
I would also say that.
Yeah. Well, ain't that something? He spits a wad of chewing tobacco over the side of his chicken, his bird.
Freaking spitters.
So y'all are here to sort it out then?
Yep.
Take care
We
of that little
are.
problem? Well, that. Gosh darn, that's mighty fine to hear. I much appreciate that. You ready then?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure.
He puts his hat back on and turns his bird around and
Why do
leads
I
you
get one of those?
down the hill. Pardon?
I want a giant chicken.
That's not a chicken he's riding.
Whatever.
Boy, this here's a purebred Appalachian Appalachian riding raptor. I'll have you know.
It comes from the mountains.
Didn't you hear?
A particular set of mountains.
Yeah, Appalachian
far
Ride
away.
Raptor. Can we play this next week?
No.
No. I want my Alethera back, damn it.
We'll ship her out.
That's right. She'll be one of the creatures we have to go capture.
No.
We do raise birds like this, but they fetch a pretty penny. He looks over at your shoddy wagon and your singular lone mule. And,
All we've got is
he's not
ugly
saying you
pennies.
can't afford it, but he knows you can't afford it.
Leave Donkey alone.
That's definitely not his name.
Right? Like you don't need. He doesn't need to tell you that you're broke. You already know, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You know that a riding mount of the horse variety, which these things might fetch a similar price to, is about 2,000 credits.
Well, that is a pretty penny.
And
And
your
there's more
mule
than
is
what I
like
got.
200, probably less because it's a bit used and a bit old.
We
And your
found
cart,
it in the barn.
your cart is 300, so your
And especially-
combined transport is 500 credits. And his mount, actually, I mean, he says, what would you say, like a purebred and
Yeah.
pedigree and all that? It's probably like
Yeah,
maybe 3 or 4,000. So
Mhm. Right, with the heritage and the
Paperwork.
paperwork and stuff to show that that it's got a history. It's some serious
Fine, I
money.
can't get the chicken. Fine.
Well,
Mary,
he didn't say
when
you
we
couldn't
get
a chicken. He's saying that like
You can't get the chicken or the boat.
Hold
you can't get,
on.
like this chicken.
hold on. Mary, when we complete this job, I will buy you one of them.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna be really funny when this job pays you like not nearly enough for a chicken.
Right?
Fish.
And you got to split it.
You got that
They
kind of
paid
money?
us.
Yes.
Why are we living in a barn then?
She, we just started this game.
And the fourth wall comes crashing down. And that's what happened to your damn barn.
We come back and it's just a pile of rubble.
All right.
Every time y'all break a wall, you break a wall. Sam saying.
Well, we already broke through the fourth, so we don't have any more walls.
Anyway, yeah. Darnell and his fancy chicken leads you all over the hill. And you can definitely see that the field below has been burned. A good bit of it. I don't rightly know where it gets off to in the daytime. You figure an animal that big would stick out, but you surveys the field and right, like it's a farm. I mean, there's trees in the distance, but a lot of the land around here is
Not mountainous.
is tilled. It's flat, right? I mean, it's farmland. It's
There's not a
right?
mountain nearby.
well, like you're in the hills, hilly area, but you know what I mean. There's not a lot that's actually blocking that much line of sight in the nearby vicinity.
When you figure
Okay.
out where this, you said it goes to other dimensions. Where does it go whenever it's resting?
Goes to the Ethereum guys.
It's canon now.
Yep. It sure does.
Now I gotta drop stats for this thing in D20 and D10.
If that's the only thing that comes out of this, easy.
Well, I trust y'all can work it out from here, yeah? Y'all are the monster hunters after all.
Indeed. Thank you.
Of course. He'll tip his hat to the group of you. Sirs, lady, pleasure.
Hey.
Who's pleasure?
I'm a lady. I'm a lady too.
Oh, he couldn't tell with the mask and the.
Oh, he was talking to me.
But either way, he's on his chicken. He's riding off, so correcting him's kind of beyond the point of it right now.
Let me get some numbers from you guys real quick. You guys have your
Yeah.
character sheets open. Nope, open up your character
Yep.
sheets.
What is
Yeah.
Gannon laughing at?
It's Jaden behind me.
Oh, it's Jaden.
It's Jaden.
And
Wow.
give me your 9 attributes, starting from the top working down. Let's start with Drell.
What am I?
She was more worried about
Strength,
Jaden
deck,
laughing.
con, intelligence, wits.
What?
What? You give me a number.
Okay,
how.
and intelligence is 2, wits is 3,
Can we start with strength?
strength is 3,
Dex.
dex 3, con 3,
3 threes.
All right,
Is this
just keep going
resolve?
down the list.
intelligence 2, wits 3, resolve 2,
Let's break this up and I'll help you out and we'll call it.
presence 1, manipulation 3, composure 1.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know that I want all of your stuff. Tell me what skills are important to your character. What skills do you have points in? I guess just tell me. Yeah. Tell me what skills you have.
3 acrobatics, 3 athletics.
Okay.
2 handle animal,
All right.
3 stealth, 3 survival.
Ooh. All right.
2 medicine,
All right.
3 perception,
Okay.
3 intimidation,
All right.
3 persuasion.
Okay.
2 socialize.
All right.
2 streetwise.
Okay.
3 subterfuge.
Okay. Who else is here with me?
I'll go. Let's do it.
Okay. Start with strength.
Strength 4, Dex 1, Con 4, Int 3, Wits 2, Resolve 1, Presence 3, Manipulation 3, Composure 1.
Okay.
All right, skills. Acrobatics 1.
Yep.
Athletics 4.
Okay.
Animal handling 3.
Okay.
Larceny 1.
Yep.
Ride 1.
Mhm.
Survival 2.
Okay.
Academia 1.
Mhm.
Lore 1.
Whoop, Fosco. Your turn.
All right. Strength 3. Dex
Yep.
2.
2,
Con 3.
3,
Intelligence 2.
2,
Wits 3.
3,
Resolve 2.
2,
Presence 1.
1,
Manipulation 2.
2,
Composure 3.
3. All right. Skills?
Acrobatics 3.
Yep.
Larceny 4.
Larceny 4. Look at you.
Stealth 4.
Stealth 4. Damn.
Survival 3.
Okay.
Lore 1. Medicine 1. Perception 3.
Perception 3. Okay.
Socialize 2. Streetwise
2.
2.
Streetwise 2.
Subterfuge
All right. Got it. Thank you. Let's meet back up in there.
Not me. I hope
Okay.
it's not me anyway.
All right, let's do this. Drell and Fosco
Frack.
roll perception.
Oh, it's
Wits and perception.
Yep.
3 and 3. Oh, crap. Hold on.
He takes you out here to the scene, and I assume you guys look for details. You are the most perceptive of the crew, so
That's why you're
Oh.
it.
Hold on. I gotta roll.
right.
I gotta get back in it. It kicked me out.
Oh no.
3. Oh, I'm trash.
Yeah.
What did
Well, I
you
mean,
get? 30,
Not
35?
not really trash. You got 2.
He rolled d6s though. Oh, never mind. I remember them.
All right, now you're trash.
Yep, totally.
Cool.
There we
Whoa.
go.
Boom.
That hot 5 on 6. Let's go.
Shoot.
5 on 6.
Would that be like a 19 on a 20? Like, she came close to a critical.
No, that's pretty good.
That's damn good.
Um,
I think the way this all works out, it's
Yeah.
It's good odds to. It's pretty impressive to get 5 on 6.
all right, Drell. Taking a look at the scene, you do find a patch of ground that is damaged. The fire is obvious. Like there was a fire that started. There's a big blast of, or a patch of like blasted ground and then scorched field. You see the blood stains and some bits left of some of the animal. The half of animal that was out here. What would they do with that? They'd probably clean it up and do something with it rather than just let it sit in their field. So it's
Mhm.
not here, but you see the blood and everything. You see feathers and stuff. You see a sign of struggle. You see some deep scratch marks and gouges in the ground where a large creature was getting after it out here. And then the interesting thing is you find another patch of ground that seems adversely affected. There's some plants in the field, small, well, I guess not so small, a roughly like 8-foot diameter section, a circle area where the grass and field has been killed, and it looks like it's been like flash frozen, and the ground just under like the top layer of soil is still like cold, if not semi-frozen underneath, like underneath the top like inch or two of thawed ground.
This must be where the creature jumped to another dimension.
I'm pretty sure that's everywhere from the fire, right? Is that how this works? No?
Who knows?
No? I'm gonna go set up the thing. Ignore me.
I'm gonna go set up the thing.
You get somebody to help you get it out.
Maybe.
I will come with you to help you get it out of the wagon.
Thank you.
But he's always so rough with it.
Is it
No.
is it approaching nighttime?
And you've
Yeah.
got about
Mhm.
an hour or so before dusk really
Give it
gets
away.
you. The farm here takes makes use of the fields and stuff that they're given, and you can tell like over the generations they've cleared back some of the woods and stuff, but they are mostly like surrounded in a heavily forested environment. And they are, we'll say you guys are like a couple dozen miles from um, a mountain range, or at least some mountains.
Before nightfall, I want to activate Stalker Stance.
Oh,
You got stalker stance? Look at you.
He's stalking the stances.
Maybe he's stalking you.
before nightfall. Why before nightfall?
I mean, because it seems unreasonable just to be walking around ready to eat before I think that. Because this thing historically has come out at night, right? So, like, as we're
That
getting
seems
ready to
worthwhile.
go hunt this thing down, I'm gonna activate Stalker Stance so that I'm.
I hear you.
I'm going to have my katana ready.
Dang, I'm just getting ready now. Why'd you do that? Why'd you put everybody on edge? Now how am I gonna jump people and kill them?
I will also prepare my chain for chaining
How do you do that?
by unwrapping it from my body.
Oh, okay.
From my body.
That was just like from
why is this guy
body.
somewhere between that Looney Tunes character and Fat Bastard?
What?
Just is, Kay.
Get
Just
in my
is, okay?
body.
Get in my
Cause my body
Telling me
My
yeah.
body is telling me yeah.
Go on.
John, you're my favorite, man.
I thought Bob was your favorite.
Sometimes, but right now, you've earned that spot.
All right.
Gotta say, with as much as everybody's been picking on Bob, sure seems like he's everybody's favorite.
Are they picking on me right now? I missed that. Hold
No.
on, what?
Not right now. I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay.
Dread
I
Realms.
don't pick
Talking
on
about
Bob.
Dread Realms.
He's speaking generally.
We're in Dread
Yeah.
Realms. This is the world of Dread Realms. This is
No.
It
no.
is.
What is
This is okay. Well, whatever it is, our other guild, our other characters slash guild.
you mean the main game? This is one.
Yeah, the one off. This is the one off. Maybe.
Oh, that's cute.
I wish everyone would stop.
Everybody keeps telling me it's just not a one off. I want my Alethea. I spent so much time and effort into growing her.
Huh.
Joking.
You don't appreciate what you got till it's gone?
Shut up.
All right. Let's see. So you guys are setting up, getting ready to go after this thing. Briscore, one thing that you do know about these phase spiders is that they are, it's like fun fact, interesting note. They have something of a allergic reaction to honey.
Does anybody have
It
honey?
causes a problem for him.
And actually, like, while ailed with such a device, it prevents them from phasing. It's one of the things you know about the animals, like the few tamed ones that you've heard about and seen and stuff. They use honey to keep its phasing powers in check.
So it doesn't just like phase through the house and shit.
Right. Okay. I'm
Total
gonna assume
silence.
you got that piece of information, or are you just trying to sit on it like super hard?
Hold on, wait, what?
Wow.
What do you mean? Hold on, what?
I didn't hear anything.
Nothing.
And then you said someone
Nothing?
was sitting on something.
Sitting.
Okay.
Oh,
This was information just for you, and suddenly
Okay.
nothing. We were
What?
saying that
Yeah, you go
one,
ahead.
one other like neat little
Fun
thing you happen to
fact.
know. Yeah, a fun fact about the phase spider
Okay.
is that they have something like an allergic reaction to honey.
Oh.
And it can interfere. It interferes with their phasing ability,
Um.
and that's how the tamed ones are kept stationary, or at least, well, moving on all 8 legs instead of just phasing through the wall.
Do I know how much honey?
Well, it's a big spider. But
Right.
supposedly, honey in general, like if it's enough to get the point across, there you go. Like it doesn't
Like
take much to do it. You don't
if
need
I
like gallons.
if I had a condiment squeeze bottle of honey, and I
It might be
just
enough.
smeared
Well,
some on it, it might be enough. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
is it like
So-
a skin or suggested?
So knowing that, I will casually mention, I guess, since we're all kind of just preparing for a spider that might jump out of the woods.
Mhm.
We may be able to stop it from phasing if we smear it with honey.
Oh,
Come
buddy.
again.
Oh,
Does anybody?
it will if it's smeared with honey. Let me tell you. We should probably go talk to that other honey up there about getting some honey from.
You are like cutting in and out really bad.
Am I?
I heard everything
I
you
am
said.
fine.
Who's gonna get
Maybe
close
it's
to
mine
smear
too.
Honey on the spider.
honey on a spider?
Okay, I'm gonna
If we-
reboot my Discord.
If we have honey, I can put it on the spider. It'll be okay.
If we have honey, just in your wagon.
Do we have honey? I don't think that was one of the
that-
things.
Did you not hear me? We need to go talk to the honey about the honey.
Right. I
Who's
would
the honey?
recommend that maybe
confused.
Oh, I,
someone goes to ask for honey.
you're not one of them girl on girl types. I get it.
What?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What is
like-
happening right now? What?
I don't know.
Mary was
Who has
confused
honey?
about who the honey. Mary was confused about who the honey was because she just doesn't look at him like that. I get it.
You say it like it's confusing that same-sex people don't always look at each other as honeys.
I'm gonna go find who.
I mean, you should be able to recognize a honey when you see it.
Hang on. Is Briscoe of the homosexual persuasion?
No.
That's where you're going with this.
I think he's leaning towards Mary.
That's not. I said, why is it so confusing that she doesn't see other girls as honey? That's what I was saying.
Hey,
Can we like get back to the?
No.
even if I'm not a rancher,
No, this conversation is important.
even if I'm not a rancher, I can recognize a nice animal. Know what I'm saying?
Honey comes from
Man,
bees.
girl, you thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
I'm not sure the conversation's important. I just don't think that they're capable of moving away from it yet.
Oh,
I am.
no,
I said
they're
I was
not.
gonna go talk to the people about getting some honey.
Okay.
All
But
right, he's gonna go talk to the people to get some honey.
Cool.
you know, make sure the I'm gonna call it this, but Mary doesn't call it this. I'm gonna make sure the MCCU isn't breaking or anything once it seems settled or situated, whatever.
All right. Roll manipulation and uh, persuade.
So manipulation. That is that what?
Or what?
Loaded with manipulation.
He said, "Is that a stat?"
What attribute? It's an attribute, and you have a lot of it.
Wits?
It's not wits. It's manipulation, and it's 3.
It- it's in the social section,
Ah,
where wits is in the mental section.
One of the 9 core attributes. Always has been.
I don't have it.
You've got 3 by my count.
What? You
Present?
Persuade.
cult?
On the present.
You don't. But
Are you looking at Mary or Drill?
What is happening right now?
I don't know.
Mary has 3 manipulation.
Okay, fine. Just 3?
Well, you have no persuade, so I guess -2. So you got
Damn.
1 die.
1.
Oh, did people see my spend one will?
That's a 1.
Oh,
That's a 0.
Oh, like that they don't.
oh, wow.
Dramatic fail. Dramatic fail.
Nope, not when it comes to the machine that we need the most.
Wow.
Well,
I
do
don't want
you
to
need
pass
it?
up Will, but
I don't know what's happening.
all right, Mary, you go to ask people for honey, right?
Right.
Okay. You in the room, you find somebody there in one of the barns, I guess, tending to some of the galleys, feeding them or whatever, brushing them, tending to animals. It's this young man. He's grooming the stabled creatures. What do you walk up and say?
Hello, sir.
Hey there, little lady. Are you lost?
No, I'm with a group of.
Where's your mama?
Excuse me.
Oh, my apologies, ma'am. I seem to have mistaken you for a child.
You know,
He'll get up and
some
turn
people
to
do.
face you properly.
I should
Yes,
expect
what you
this.
need?
Do you have any This is gonna sound weird. Honey? Any laying around? Any beehives? Anything?
Honey, huh?
Apparently, it stops the spider from phasing.
Oh, you're hunting the spider.
Yeah, wasn't that obvious? I mean, do I look like one of your children?
Family members.
He just kind of shrugs, like, I can't keep track of everybody. You know
You
any
know
family
what?
members like that?
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Honey, though, yeah. Let me yeah. You hang out. You hang out here for a minute next to Ronald. He won't bother you none. No, I'll go get some. Come right back. He points. Ronald's one of the big birds. And he says Ronald won't bother you now, but Ronald looks pretty pissed off.
Oh, not gonna come close to McDonald, that's for sure.
And yeah, he'll tip his hat and head on off for a bit. While he's gone, the bird just kind of like glares at you menacingly and crashes at the door to its little stable. It bangs the door a few times like it's trying to break it down. You haven't really been around these birds much, have you?
No,
No, because
definitely not. Not big
it's a
chickens,
little
that's for
scary.
sure.
Well,
Not
okay, yeah,
gonna-
chicken is a little misleading, right? Because chickens don't have claws of the same like size and shape of like predatory birds, right?
Fine, not giant chickens. That's not. I'm not familiar with these types of.
Yeah, but you can see the feet under the stall. The door doesn't go all the way down, right? And the feet are they look far more like eagle feet than chicken feet. It's pretty intimidating. Anyway, it's a couple minutes of you and Ronald banging on the door and just trying to spook you. Before the video comes back with 2 jars, like
Oh,
they're good size, like two mason jars.
I think she's at like the front door. Like she's just like the first time it like banged on the door, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go. Just,
Oh, okay. So,
Not
so
gonna
Mary,
deal-
Mary does kind of get spooked, huh? She's like hanging around with Ronald.
Yep, this chicken is bigger than me. I'm not gonna deal with it.
Mary's a little chicken.
Oh, this is enough.
Hey now, hey.
Like there might be more some other time, but I think the ladies were using it for cakes.
Oh,
Honey
That's
cakes,
unfortunate.
making honey cakes. Got it. Yeah.
well,
Can you not?
Hopefully this is enough for you. Can you carry all this by yourself?
How big are the jars?
They're like
Like
Mason
normal size-
jars.
they're
like
like
normal
medium-sized
size
mason
jars?
jars. They're kind of like
Normal size jars.
they're not like gallon pickle jars. They're like maybe I don't know quarter.
Pint, quart.
Somewhere between quart and half gallon.
Oh,
Yeah,
good lord.
She'll try her hardest to not look like she
Weak.
can't, and just like, hey, you're not here. She'll try her hardest to like not try to drop them and like, thank you, and she'll just like waddle off with these 2 jars that are probably bigger than her.
I mean, it is substantial for a person your size.
You know,
Yeah, so you managed to get roughly like 2 quarts of honey.
I see her coming down from where she's at, and I just shake my head and walk towards her to help her.
I got it. I got it.
I love that y'all sent Mary for that.
What?
I love that you sent Mary for this.
She volunteered.
You know.
No one stopped her.
Mhm.
All right, it's starting to get dark. Dusk is settling upon you guys. What's the plan?
Waiting for a spider to come out of the woods.
Okay, so we're just chilling here until nighttime.
Do we even think
It's
it's
what
gonna,
my plan is.
Is it gonna come to the same place? It's probably not gonna come to the same
I
place.
mean, maybe not, but it should come out somewhere around here, and we might be able to hear it.
I think we need to travel in packs of 2s, and each pair have a jar.
So wait,
So the first thing you want to do is
And
there's
What?
there's
so the first thing you want to do is split the party.
no, I'm just saying, like,
That's kind of what you
yeah,
just
nope.
did.
That's what you're
Okay.
saying.
no. Okay, so what I meant by that is if the creature, this spider, appears between the 4 of us and happens to split the party right there, that 2 people stay together at all times if they happen to get split,
So
but make sure that they have. Never mind. Never
the
mind.
issue with this is if were on a pair of people running around, all right?
Mhm.
And then the spider teleports on top of you because it's like, ooh, food. I'm gonna take a bite. Now there's only 2 people, and half the party isn't there, and now you're fighting for your life. That's splitting the party.
I'm not saying that. Never mind. Never mind. Just ignore me. I'm stupid.
No, I like the plan.
No.
Of course. you do.
Fuck.
No, I think the nature of the plan was don't put all the honey on one person, so that
Yeah, have it split between 2 people, so that way
right.
if
Huh?
the party is divided but in the same area, the honey can be accessed by
Sure.
going to more than one person.
Who else
I will.
likes to fight by getting in close?
Oh,
Me?
I'll drizzle some honey on this spider.
Stop.
Nah, I get it. No, wait. No, I don't.
Yeah. I will.
I'm gonna dip my dagger in the honey that Brielle is carrying.
Well,
That's a
since
good
one of them's
idea.
open, I'm gonna taste it. I'll just dip a finger in there.
It's poisoned. Mary dies.
That's
Oh,
fine. I mean, I don't think poison could instantly kill me, but hey.
At least she didn't use willpower for that.
you want to? You have to fill up and hang on.
No, no, good.
No.
No,
No,
this is a
no.
one shot. That doesn't count.
Okay.
Oh
We'll
god.
just wait till night.
I cracked myself up.
Would we notice any subtle type changes as the like unusual atmosphere would be atypical of a night of this weather type? It might indicate that the spider is getting ready to do spidery thing.
Oh, no, you don't
Should've-
notice anything unusual.
Should have asked how often it attacks.
Often enough for them to hire somebody to deal with it.
Often enough to hire us, people who live in a barn.
With 3 walls.
2.5 walls now. So, anybody have any dice?
Any
games?
what?
Anyone want to play Simon Says? I spy with my little eye.
That's
Something
I Spy.
That's
That's I Spy.
What'd you call it?
Simon
he
said.
says what Simon
I
says.
said it. I spy with my little eye something black.
Okay, Simon says as Simon says do this.
Oh. All right. What do we?
I'm confused. What's the difference?
Let's do something. Let's start some. Where's my rogue music?
Is this Matthew
Oh,
saying this or
yes.
Mary?
Everything's in character now.
Oh yeah, everything's a character. I've been in character the whole time.
Okay.
All right. Dusk rolls on. The farm gets ready for their nighttime routine. You start to see fewer and fewer people as they're. Some people are tending to some of the evening chores, getting a couple of things done right before they go in. There's only you only see a small bit of activity now amidst some of the service buildings or the lodging or the main house, but mainly everybody's kind of coming in. This soundtrack is really not doing it. Where's that rat one I liked? Oh no, let's do this. Dusk gives way to night, and everything's getting quiet and dark here on the Camden Farms. And that's when Brizcor, with your vantage point, you know, being really tall,
Yeah.
you see it. It is a massive creature, a large spider, creeping out of the woods, and it's not really taking too much care of with stealth or anything. It's it's sort of creeping up a few dozen feet, kind of getting a sense of the lay of the land and taking in its surroundings, and then creeping up a bit more, and it's making its way up towards the farm. This
Cool.
thing stands probably about 10 feet tall,
Okay.
and its body is probably at least 10 feet wide, and then it's got big spidery limbs as it's crawling across the landscape.
Is everything still in line for the face spider that I think it is?
I mean, it's still several hundred feet away, so it's
Um,
kind of hard to tell, like make out details in the dark. Roll or wits perception.
okay.
Question. Should I have done this earlier? Or does protection take long? Or can I just like
One
poke
action.
myself? Takes one action.
Yeah. Well, you could extend
Okay.
cap.
I can cast protection on other people.
You could extend the casting and get the full like number of successes if you extend it over a few actions.
Well,
So
if
if somebody
I,
gives you a little bit of a heads up.
if he says it's coming, I'm gonna cast protection. That's the first thing.
Have I rolled a success yet?
Good
Oh.
lord.
Okay. So far it fits. I mean, big spider.
Okay.
That's kind of what you were thinking. That's what you were expecting to see. So
All right.
Can-
I will point it out. It's like, oh, there it is over there. And start making way to intercept its path.
okay.
I poke
Yeah,
myself.
there's one problem. It looks like it's headed into a different field than where you're at. And
See,
so
the other field has birds in it still, and yours doesn't, because
Oh,
as we discussed previously, it ate the bird in this field.
all right.
Why didn't they put all the birds away? Ugh.
They did. And in its field.
Yeah, that's where it goes.
Well, apparently going to a field that has birds.
Yeah.
Right, but
it.
putting it away means putting it in its spot, and its spot is in the field.
Okay, so we
That's where the spider's going.
start to head over there.
Right, that's what I said. We're moving to intercept.
Someone's gotta help me carry this thing. This thing's heavy.
oh
No,
yeah, it is.
I will carry it. It'll be fine.
Okay, so you're gonna run after the spider.
Yep.
Turn around, pick the thing up, and be like, "I forgot it."
I'm
Okay.
running after it, but I know I'm the person that carries it, so I will carry it.
Take the thing out.
All
so
right, be
you
gentle with it.
I'm running, so good luck.
That's not gentle.
Fuck. Well, you're on the first.
Holy crap!
Yeah. Okay, you're running with it. Okay, Mary. Everybody else, you're running along too. I assume Brizcor is much faster. Naturally, he's just faster, and unless he's weighed himself down with super mega heavy armor or something, then
I am super heavy mega armor,
okay.
but I also lightweighted, so I am 35 move. But I specifically want to say, you said "holy crap," so it might have meant that I got 0 successes again, and if so, I want to dramatic it.
If you make this thing explode, you're the first person I'm casting fireball on.
You want to dramatic it?
You don't know what
Like,
happened.
You're right.
Dramatic.
I don't know what happened, but you said "holy crap," like I got 0 again.
What?
okay. You begin to hear a whistling, high-pitched noise, a hum.
That's bad. That's bad.
Fuck.
Your containment unit begins to smoke.
Are you still
and
running?
make like this
Mary?
awful like cranking noise.
Put it down.
Too late.
Oh boy.
When he said put it down, I put it down.
Hop back.
Oh,
Just don't throw it. Or
Mary,
throw it
this
at the
thing-
bird.
this thing needs attention now.
Okay. And run over.
Okay.
Whisper sweet words.
You need your magic sight and roll wits and spellcraft.
I whisper the sweet, sweet words it wants to hear. Please.
Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please
You
don't
notice
blow up.
your commotion of yelling and the whistling and the smoking and just loud like cranking noises that this thing is putting out into the empty night.
3 successes.
The creature hears you all.
Fudge.
Good.
And it makes some noise.
Do I put mana into this? No, I didn't ask this earlier. I didn't want to. But
Okay, let's see. 3 successes. What to do here? Okay. Yes. This thing is throwing a fit that is
I know he's a giant. I'm very sorry. He's the only one who can pick you up. I'm very sorry.
honestly, it's the worst you've ever seen this thing. And if it just like goes kaput right now, explodes and kills 2 of you and doesn't ever work again, like that wouldn't be totally unexpected.
I'd understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You can tell that the mana leak in it is really bad, and like the enchantments are failing.
Okay,
And
what do I do?
in order to save this thing, you're gonna have to start pumping mana into it, and you
Okay.
need to make a power and spellcraft roll.
How spellcraft?
So whatever your highest mental or social power is, it's
The highest of presence or intelligence.
presence 2, intelligence. So they're both 2.
So 2 plus spellcraft.
2 plus spellcraft. Okay, so that's 5. Thank you
Is
for
this
just
mana per
telling
turn?
me what I need to roll.
Mhm.
0. I die.
Ooh. He definitely wanted the willpower that one.
Can I put willpower? Can I do that?
Not afterwards. Not afterwards.
Well-
Okay, this creature turns and comes after you guys. Mary, the device is no better, and you force mana into it, and it just like it just leaks out.
It's
Should
like
I
You put
No.
like a
Should I
point of
throw
mana in, and it just like falls out.
Should I throw it at the spider?
No, you shouldn't throw it at the spider. Go fight the spider.
It,
I will fix
sound-
this.
it sounds like it's going to blow up.
It might. I told you to be gentle 100 times. How many times have we done this?
I didn't beat it on anything.
Yeah, you just go punch the spider. Ugh.
Okay, so
She keeps
Little
working.
people and their delicacy. Ugh.
Giant people and their clumsy fingers.
Okay.
If you haven't told, if you can't tell right now, she's a little bit salty.
oh,
So what you're saying is I should add pepper?
Apparently you are Pepper.
Pepper. That's a good name for this thing. For the
I
box.
can dig it. I'll dig it. That's fine. She keeps working. She keeps. I'm sorry, Pepper. Please, please, Pepper.
You need to pepper up.
Listen, you go punch the spider.
Dread Monster Poke Ranchermon.
Bosco don't.
Oh, that's not. That's gonna give me nightmares. That's not.
oh, sh-
Oh boy.
Ah.
Let's roll initiative, people.
Initiatives.
What is initiative? I think initiative is set gunner.
It's your dex and your wits plus 10 or d10. No?
Dex
What?
and wits plus the D10. What?
Yep. Roll a d10, add your dex and wits.
Wait,
happen?
does this work? Oh.
Yep.
6?
I got 4.
Wait, that was for gunner.
ro-
Never mind.
I rolled that flat 10. Let's go.
Okay, well,
Let me re-roll.
What?
Mary's still on 6, right?
Let me just re-roll that.
So 6 plus 6.
3.
Wow.
12.06.
Mhm.
Do it. So I'm just gonna give you 12.06.
Drill.
What?
You want to roll 1d10 plus 6.
Okay. How do I do that?
It's
Like
8,
that.
not 6.
Like that. I just typed it out. You want exactly what I typed. That's it.
So copy
Literally
pop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, copy paste.
10.
Ten.
Mm-hmm.
10.06. Lots of.
Point zero
And I
zero
thought I was doing pretty good with my straight 10. And I'm freaking last anyway. Trash.
We all beat you by a fucking fraction. Ain't that hilarious?
Okay, well, let's start with Mary. You got another attempt to keep this bomb from blowing up on you all. So roll
Okay.
intelligence and spellcraft as an action, and you're gonna need to dump some mana into it to make it happy. How much mana are you willing to give it?
Well, I'll give it 2. And
Roll, you gonna roll with willpower? I'm prompting you now, so you have the option. 'Cause
Yeah.
If you roll, you can't
yeah,
do it
I'll
afterwards.
roll.
Right?
I'll roll with willpower.
Okay.
So it's wit and spellcraft, correct?
Right. Plus 3 for willpower if you're doing that.
Power and spellcraft.
So it's 2 plus spellcraft, plus 3 if you're willpower.
Wait,
Mhm.
hold on. What is it? 3?
What's
Yeah,
I'm
eight?
so
like-
confused. Like
if-
4
if
people
you're
told me to
willpower-
roll what? Something.
If you're rolling with willpower, it is 8. You're rolling 8.
Okay.
Initiative tier. No, intelligence plus spellcraft.
3 successes.
Dang.
Okay, it stopped smoking. You put the mana in it, and it stuck, and it started to make it happy. We're not in a good place yet, but things are getting better. It looks like if this keeps up, it's not going to explode.
I'm so sorry, Pepper. I'm so sorry.
It's not ready for fucking roll. It's not like good to go, but
It's
no
no
longer
longer
fire.
screaming.
No longer bomb. Yeah.
Right. The sirens have calmed down, and
It's kind of like if you're in a plane and the engine isn't working anymore. If you make the engine like stop on fire, it's still not working.
So I'm not gonna lie, if it was still whistling when it was my turn, I was definitely gonna throw it at the spider.
The whole concept of this game, and he's just like, monster, throw it.
we'll
Not
get
a damn Pokeball.
Oh man.
Although I'll give you this, Bob. That would have been hilarious. I would
I
have probably laughed.
know.
Okay.
This is only so hard because you guys made it so hard. I'm just saying.
I didn't make this hard.
Other people did.
Ah, who spent will?
Hey, I made public the willpower that I spent.
All right.
Yeah, you also grabbed the damn thing and started running for it.
I told him to be gentle.
Mm-hmm. He's like, "Fuck it, I'm running.
Yeah, be gentle.
Hey,
No.
I'm running."
In fact,
when
his
we-
words were, I'm
when
running.
we rolled
Good luck.
for it, and when we rolled for it and got a dramatic failure, he said, "Oh, is it that bad? Dramatic fail."
Bob, take it back.
No.
That wouldn't have been funny.
Take it back. Can't rewind the tape, son.
Okay. This
That
puts us
already
on
happened.
Bosco.
So how far is the spider away from us currently?
We'll say it's 100 feet, and it's charging.
It's closing in.
It's charging. It is charging at us.
Charging its lasers. Yeah.
General direction. In a hurry.
Charging the lasers.
It's fired its laser.
Hold on, wait. It's charging lasers or actually charging at us? Those are two different things.
It is moving towards you at a rapid pace.
Okay.
If it also has lasers, you won't see that till its turn.
So I am going to move closer, keeping in mind that I want a tactical advantage. So I'm specifically waiting for it to get closer, but I'm closing the gap, but not like head on. It's more like side, sort of like an end around type maneuver. If you're running at me, I'm gonna run in your direction, but try maybe close in behind you. So it's not gonna happen in one move. But as the spider closes the gap and I'm making the wide swing around, that will end up being the position that I want. So me and my hot movement, what we're doing. Okay. Keeping in mind that I've activated Stalker.
Okay. Do we have a?
And I'm specifically trying to maintain undetected.
Give me a stealth check.
Roll
Yeah,
for
stealth. Dex and
That-
stealth.
Dex and stealth. Alright.
No, I don't want the literal box. Ugh.
Oh.
You're gonna make us start
Hey.
whistling again if you say stuff like that.
It's a nice box. I like that. It's a good token for it.
What?
Do you have a name for this thing?
Pepper?
Alright,
Pepper? Is it
That's what
Pepper?
That's what Hydra said. He's like, I like pepper, and I was like, yeah, no, I like pepper.
so
Oh.
Dex 2.
Shout out to
Stealth
Steven for
4.
watching.
That is 6 dice
Man's
plus
fault.
3 for Stalker stance. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Go. That is 9 dice.
Everybody else, please, be aware of what you're doing. I guess ahead of time.
Don't shake my baby.
It depends on how fast it is. If it gets close enough to me, I get the bear hug.
Okay. Fosco's all stealthed up, getting ready, waiting in ambush.
I hate it. Give me back my death, please.
So drill.
Those are my arrows now.
Drone.
Does Drell have drill?
Does Drell have what?
Drills.
No.
All right, Drell. It's not a clan of vampires, but it is a giant spider, and it is coming towards the group quickly. It's 100 feet away. It's charging, so most of its movement is going to go into closing the distance.
I think I'm going to attack it.
It's 100 feet away. Can you?
Oh, okay. No.
How long is your sword?
It's not that long.
110 feet. Let's go. Her name
Well-
is Sephiroth. Didn't you know?
Not gonna
I think I'll stand in protection.
stand
Oh,
on the
the-
ground.
Yeah, stand in the ground.
Okay.
There's like a thing
Okay. You gonna ready in action for anything, or
'Cause you could.
No.
Well, you could ready an action so that if it
You
gets
you
close enough,
you
you can play
should.
it.
Oh yeah. I mean,
take
I'll
action
have.
to dodge or something?
Yeah.
Because I can
What?
like spit a missile at you. Torpedo even.
What
Yeah.
will you do
I'll
if it gets close enough to you to do things?
attack it.
We're ready in action to attack if it gets close enough.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm hearing you say.
Yes.
Right. The difference between like not doing this and doing this is this way you don't lose this turn, right? If you ready an action to attack it if it gets close enough, if it does, you get your attack as opposed to having to wait till next turn.
Okay.
Okay, on
See, I
its turn,
didn't know I needed to-
it starts to slow down a bit. Actually, let's see. For this, it continues to barrel at you full speed. This giant spider, and it's closing the distance. It covers like 60 feet. There's only like 40 feet between your group and this big spider. You start to see a change in its appearance over the course of the 60 feet as it's rushing. A couple of things happens. One, the soft moonlight, very color moonlight from the 3 moons of our world begin to shimmer as what seems like a glassy layer begins to build up, a shiny substance, like masks over the skin of the creature, and it begins to smoke lightly, and from a distance you see what looks like the air trembling like heat waves around the spider.
Well, then.
Brisbor,
I'm about to find out how hot this thing is because I'm gonna jump on it.
this is not a Tyrandian or whatever we said, phase spider. This is something completely different.
But I'm still going to jump on it and smash a jar of honey on its head.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, jump on it. Roll your jump.
All right, rolling my jump. Holy shit, 12 dice and I got 3?
Well, it's a good thing we were nerfed.
It's gonna all you're trying to do is hit it with honey.
Jump dice.
That was an athletics
Spiking it
check?
with honey.
Oh, that's athletics? Okay. That's athletics. You're going for it.
Nice. So what do we do? We slam dunk this thing with honey.
Heck yeah. And landing on the back of it.
Oh, and
God.
landing on the back of it.
You gotta ride it around like a horse.
So does that mean I should be doing multi-action on it?
Perhaps. If you want
I
to
mean,
ride it
shoot.
around, yeah.
I'm down with a reroll, even if it's less dice. There we go. And then an animal handling check or a ride check?
I mean, really grapple, because it's not gonna want to be ridden.
Grapple. All right, so
Mhm.
then athletics again. So 4 was for a slam dunk of honey on its head, and
Hold on, I think we have to initiate a grapple. That starts with a martial attack, right?
Mhm.
You gotta grab hold of it.
does it? I thought it was a contested athletics check.
I mean, if you don't grab it, then how do you grapple it?
To initiate a grapple, you have to beat defense first.
Your character totally broken.
The
the moment they
grapple
said
check.
that.
This is a roll composed explicitly of strength plus athletics.
Okay.
That's in the
first
that's in the
section of
grapple
grappling.
section.
Yeah, in the grapple section, just above that. This action starts with a martial attack roll made by the initiator. This attack does no damage if successful, but initiates a grapple with the victim. The initiator begins in control. It begins the grapple in control.
Oof.
But you think you just like get to go to straight contested rolls without ever?
Yeah. A little
Well,
The
bit.
then-
enemy's got 90 million defense. That's okay. I'm grappling. I don't need to touch it. We're just wrestling.
All right. So, and then this is with a multi-action too. Yikes.
Yes. And our defense. John, what's our defense?
Yes.
We have a
Microphone.
big thing set up. Let's just pull a number there. Defense 4.
Defense 4. All right. That's unfortunate.
Ooh. Okay. You do in fact smash the honey on it. And as you leap and go for this thing and miss it, where do you end up? Behind it, maybe?
Or beside it.
Or, well, I'm asking, I guess, behind or beside?
Yeah, beside it.
Okay, beside it. Alright, jar smashes. Honey goes all over the top of it.
And then I jump up and try to land on it, and it sidesteps me.
It sidesteps. Also, you find that its skin, the outside of it, is covered in like a thin layer of ice.
No.
And you
so
can
what
feel the
happened to-
heat coming off of this thing. It's hot. This bad boy is hot.
What happened to the honey I slapped on its face?
What about it?
All right. Just making sure. Like, it's covered in ice and it's hot. I'm just curious on what's happening to the honey. Is it just
Nothing
still
is
honey
happening
and
with
it's
it.
dripping
It's
down
honey.
it?
Well, I mean,
All right.
Hot honey on ice.
Yeah.
Just
I
the
mean,
way I like it.
That sounds really good, right?
if there's any effect of the honey on the creature, you don't notice it right now.
Okay.
It doesn't show.
Mhm.
It hasn't phased yet, so it must be working.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Successfully honeyed.
All right, guys. The
That's
spider will
honey.
not phase shift for the rest of the combat because
Promise.
Brisker hit it with honey.
yeah. Promise.
Promise.
You're welcome.
Success.
All right, Mary. Pepper is angry.
Keep
Um,
working
Pep-
on it.
Pepper's not gonna explode, but like it's not gonna work either. Like, you know, when it gets all cantankerous and angry and it's like chugging and cranking and roaring like this, it's not functional. So it needs to be calmed down and subdued and filled with more mana, because apparently it leaked all of its mana out.
Fine. I'll keep working on it. I'll just keep whispering sweet words. Look, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll figure out a way for me to put you in my pocket.
What?
You know, like a Pokeball.
Okay. Roll intelligence and spellcraft again. How much mana are you spending this time?
Man, I'll do one. Maybe 4. So it's intelligence and spellcraft?
Yeah.
I can't scroll down for some reason. It keeps stopping me. So
Okay.
it's 3, right? I literally
Your
can't roll down.
spellcraft is 3. Yeah.
Well,
So 5
Your
in
dice
total.
is 5, yeah. Unless we're spending willpower.
Unless you're spending willpower.
Yeah,
Then it's
sure.
8.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll spend willpower. Wait.
Pepper is typing.
Pepper is like,
Pepper, stop, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's the only one who can pick you up. Sorry, I forgot to submit. Please. Oh, what? Pepper? What? What just happened?
She's beeping increasingly at a frantic pace, apparently.
Ow. I got a 2.
Two successes.
And if you don't want it, you can sell it.
Um,
Stay in there. Well, I'll
okay.
it's in there.
Pepper begins to calm down
And having
just a bit.
95
It's less angry. Some of the loud like gear crunching noises have gone away, which is good because you've never known Pepper to actually have gears. So
I thought
You're
you
not
were
really-
magic. That doesn't make sense.
it's sort of still making this like high pitched kind of whining sound. But we're out of the danger zone.
You've taken an exit off the highway to the danger zone.
I wish I saw that movie. That would have been.
Change zone.
Man,
All right,
I
is that-
wish
is that
I
you, Mary? That's
remembered
you, right?
the episode of Doctor Who I am thinking about. Jesus.
Fosco?
No, it's the episode of the Potato Man, and they fog the planet up, and it's got like
I
that
don't know that
weird teleport. Yeah, of course you don't, because no one's seen Doctor Who 5 times. like
I mean, I've seen episodes of Doctor Who, but I'm trying to think of the what?
Yep. See, no one knows what I'm talking about, but there's an
But, like, you-
episode there where they have a teleporter, and it's like a big box, and it's got a circle in it, and I want to get a picture of that, but I can't fucking remember the episode number. Maybe.
When it comes to Doctor Who, me and my friend Liz can figure it out.
Anyway, I think that's Mary. Fosco?
It is currently 40 feet away from you.
Okay.
Something like that.
I'm going to get within 30 feet of it and set up for a calculated attack.
What's that do?
That do
Does it do math?
it do
It sounds like math.
it's an observation that if I am closer than 30 yards, I guess 40. I'm a feet. So I'm going to set up for calculated attack. Or,
Actually, I crashed Google. That's what we
to bypass
Didn't know
the
that
portion
was-
of their defense and durability.
Okay.
So that's my turn. I take the turn to do. Do I need to recheck?
All right,
Delta
let's keep
with
going.
over
I think you're.
Sprinting doesn't require an action to do, right? It just has your defense.
I believe it is an action.
Is sprinting an action?
Yes. It takes you time to, run, right? You can't cover the same distance for free. If you're moving farther, you take more time to move it, right?
I'm watching my money right now.
It doesn't say that under the sprint.
Noted.
Good. Staying
Yeah, I
on.
think we've just been taking defense.
Hmm.
I'm looking for- oh, there it is.
And I disagree. We'll see how they feel about that.
Drill.
All right.
What?
Are you sleeping?
No.
Your turn.
It's 40 feet away from you. What do you do?
Okay.
I run at it.
Cool. How far can you go?
My movement's 23.
So you can run and get there.
Okay, so I'm gonna run at it and then I'm going to attack it.
I like it.
So
Fence. Took one hit, right? Or took one attack, so 3.
Get closer.
what?
Took one attack, so defense 3. And I think we just decided that right now, anyway, that sprinting doesn't take an action, so you get your full attack, whatever that is. Minus 3 defense.
Your attack dice are listed under weapon. Roll
Okay.
that many dice.
Minus
3
3
Six.
defense.
Minus the 3 defense.
You. Fuck.
Yeah. I think that spells it out right there, doesn't it?
All right.
Shit.
Are we back to... Is that you? You done?
Spider. That's it for Drell.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so the spider, you can feel it like take a big inhale, right? And it assesses its situation, getting surrounded, right? And pawed at. It shifts a little kind of in place, looks at all of you, takes a deep breath in, and like you can see like the skin starts to change as it's doing this. And it lets out this this cloud, right? It's like a fog of cold. It just lets it out in the ground around you, right? Starts to freeze and solidify up as it lets out this wave of cold across the ground, icing the floors around you, trying to immobilize its prey for an easy dinner. And the spider itself is burning. Like you can feel it from as far away as you are, Drell and Brisker, because you guys are pretty close.
I'm 5 feet away from it.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
it's-
it evolved in mid-battle.
It's burning hot. It is heated up.
Someone needs to roll something to figure out what kind of creature this is, that way we
That
know how
is.
to attack it.
That is a spider.
I
I'm
don't
busy.
think it's a phase spider.
No.
Here we go.
Oh, that's what your critical failure got you.
So it let out
Final four
cold,
notes.
got hot. The ground is iced, and it's going to be movement issues for anyone who wants to.
No, I don't
Ah.
want to.
Briscore. Speaking
Yeah,
of
okay.
movement issues, roll dexterity and athletics.
Oh no! Why is it
That-
Dex and Athletics?
Does he
Okay.
take
Why would
Dex
it be?
and acrobatics.
does he take fire damage? I'm just asking.
One way to find out.
Ah,
Does the spider take fire damage?
no, does he take fire damage?
Oh, you
He
want
is a
Briscore to take fire
Why
damage.
would you
Uh,
want me to
roll a
take
will.
fire damage?
Spend a will for me.
Why would you do this?
I
Because he
didn't
broke his
spend the
machine.
will.
That's why.
Not that you can see.
'Cause
Really
he broke-
quickly,
he
what
broke his
happened?
machine.
What happened if defense goes negative?
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
It can only be reduced to 0.
It
Right.
stops at 0. Yes.
Alright, I give up. I can't find my this fucking thing I'm thinking about. Ugh, so annoying.
Okay, Briscore, you managed to stay on your feet, but you're limited to half movement.
Okay.
It's a good thing I took fireball as a spell.
Isn't it? Since
Yeah.
we have 3 other people that are melee people.
Pretty sure it'd be immune since
Where's
it's
Course? Your
just
turn.
like
All right. So I see this thing be icy, and now it's like it's lava. And it makes me want to empty out my water pouch on it.
'Cause that'll work.
So I'm gonna do that because that's where I'm at right now. What am I rolling for that?
You want to just like cover it with water?
I just want
need a
to
minute.
spread a whole bunch of water on it.
How much water do you have?
A water pouch. So,
A giant water pouch?
yeah.
Is this like a 5-gallon water pouch?
Okay. Sure.
That's too
Okay,
funny.
5-gallon water pouch. Let's go.
All right. So what am I rolling?
All right, to dump all your water out, you're just gonna have to like, it's gonna destroy the water pouch because you're gonna have to cut it open, tear it open or something, and just kind of like splash all the water out the thing.
All right. To
Otherwise,
squeeze
like-
it real hard and make it pop. It'll
Ma-
be
ma-
good.
many gallons of water is not meant to come out of it in
Right.
3 seconds.
It's a pouch,
So-
not a bucket.
So you bust your water pouch all over this thing, and the water, gallons of water, just splash and rain on it and cover it and sizzle and steam, and you see the heat begins to dissipate. And as that happens, the spider seems to revert.
Back to the other form. I'll help you out.
You took the spider picture away, and it looked like it became like the antelope Temtem. And I was like, "What? It reverted into not a spider?" It's like this gets crazier and crazier. All right, I do that as a bad spider. You know, get hot. And that's my turn.
Okay, do the water thing. Mary. How you doing with Pepper over there? Pepper seems like she's chilling. Ish.
Just gonna give her words of encouragement. Just gonna be like, come on, you can do this. I know you're an old girl, but we've been through worse.
Wait, we're still dealing with that thing? You're not gonna help with the spider?
He's
Look
helping with the spider by using the thing. Calm down.
Yeah, isn't this that the whole thing of this campaign is to use this thing on the monster?
Well, I will clarify.
Presumably, it probably needs to be weakened first.
Just to throw this out there. The old lady who gave you this mission said alive or dead.
Yeah.
She didn't care what you did
Alright.
with the spider. As long as the
But
spider's gone.
it's not like I can do anything. Like, we got a giant on top of a spider. Like, I can't just like throw my only attack spell at it.
Or you could.
Why not? I mean, you could if you're not a pussy.
Okay. Wow. Shots
Or-
fired.
Or you could just fix the box, and then maybe we can have a fancy fire spider thing.
If you
Yeah,
were
that's-
size 5, you'd use a spell against.
No, I think I'm gonna just fix Spock. I'm gonna fix Spox.
Oh, Box
It-
seems fine right now. Box is just humming
Box is
away.
alright. It's ready for, the next step of this plan to go into action.
Okay, fine. And I'll throw a thing at it. I'll throw a bolt.
Cool.
Why not?
Oh,
I'm sure
You're
you
done.
have enough.
if you're throwing bolt, that bolt doesn't explode. Blast does, right?
I don't have blasts.
Well, then you can't fireball it anyway.
Okay, bolted.
Bolt.
Bolt
What
it.
kind of bolt?
Okay, it's defense 4.
What kind of bolt is it?
Defense 3, no. Onslaught?
It
Or
went.
It wasn't an attack.
Right.
What do I roll for?
I just sprayed it with water.
It's an attack roll against defense 4.
Defense 4.
So what is your wits or manipulation? Which one's higher?
My wit
They're the
is
same.
3.
So it would be 6 minus 4, so you're rolling 2.
Cool. Probably not gonna work.
What kind of bolt is it?
Willpower.
Like, wait, I can choose what element?
Well,
You're
location-
supposed
invocation.
to have, yes.
I didn't, because this is a one shot. So I didn't know
Okay,
this.
Well, that's why I'm asking you now. So, you said you wanted fire, so was it a firebolt?
Well, in that case, let's
You
go
said
right.
you wanted. Hang on. You said you wanted a fireball. Is
I
it a
did.
firebolt?
Yeah, sure.
You don't get to
Um,
like just change now that you realize, crap, it's a
No,
fire spider.
I agree. I
Well, it's
agree.
also an ice
I-
spider, so you don't know which one it needs anyway.
I don't. And I have not been paying attention
Do
this whole time.
electricity.
Right, roll
So
your shot.
I will roll a 2, which is 1 success.
Hey, you got it. Look at
It takes 2 mana,
That's fine.
and it does 2
Plus
plus
fire.
1, so 3.
that. 3 plus 2, right, for fire.
Oh, and does fire get bonus
Fire
damage?
gets extra damage.
It doesn't. Oh, it's on the end of this. Okay. Fire says the targets that take damage are set on fire. Not that it forces base damage by 2.
Get that other fire thing out of here. Is it set on fire? Did I seriously just set it on fire?
You set it on fire. Good job.
Oh. Whoops. Mary's just
That's why
like,
I
wait,
said
what do we?
electricity.
Okay. Your bolt strikes true. It slams into the thing, and it sort of winces and howls in pain as the fire rolls
Base
over its body and
damage is-
scorch marks. But it does begin to heat up, and its skin and body courses with flame, and it changes color. It becomes hot.
Whoops. Fire bad. Noted.
9 lethal.
It is 9, or it's 9 bashing if he wants it to be bashing, I guess. I think he gets to choose.
Lethal? Lethal good?
Is
Which one's good?
it 9? You get 9 out of it? Damn.
Yeah, it's evocation plus power times 2 as base. So if he's using a bolt, then he's got at least 2, and he's got 2 power from before. So 4 times 2 is 8 base. And 1 success means 9, right?
Checks out.
Cool.
Pretty good. Fosco. Is it Fosco?
I mean, minus durability and all that, but yeah,
Mhm.
9
Yeah.
from your side.
Well,
Still
hopefully I
making-
got rid of some durability by removing its molten armor. Bullcrap.
I'm still making my calculation, and that's my turn.
Fosco.
What?
Calculating.
Recalculating.
Calculating.
Calibrating.
Recalculating.
Are you a robot?
Recalculating.
Line is. Are you like aiming or something?
All right, Drell. Yeah,
Drell.
it's a rogue game thing. I don't think it was ever intended to be used like in the heat of combat, but it can be.
Drell. Give it to it. So the
Heck's
fire
gonna
power-
give it to you.
I swear to God, Bob.
Alright, so I guess I'm going to attack it again.
Hit it.
Hit it. Hey,
Treat it like a clan of vampires.
you don't even have reduced defense now, so that's good.
Oh, I don't? Okay, well,
There you
never
go.
mind then. Hold on. Let me roll this correctly then.
No, no,
Um,
you still.
You don't have reduced defense. It has.
You
3.
don't. It still has 3.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay, well, then.
You-
Probably
I,
could've torn
What is your base dice? What?
6.
it was 6
Okay,
minus.
so you roll another die.
Yeah, roll one more.
Roll one more time. You already hit, so that's good. All right.
Yeah.
What's your base damage?
What's damage on your weapon? And your strength?
Hold on.
I don't know,
Damage
probably
on
had it
my.
7 lethal.
Yeah.
Plus
7
strength,
lethal.
right? What's your strength?
It's 3.
2, 3.
3 threshold. Yeah.
10 damage. 11 damage, huh?
11 lethal.
Why is the
Wow.
Why is the spider no longer on the destruction?
Because
Because the
It's tied to
token
the
got
token.
changed.
Oh,
It's got a lot.
we know where it is. Don't worry.
It's right before me.
If phase shifted.
I hit it with honey. It's not allowed to do that.
You're right. It's not allowed
You're right.
to do
You're
that.
right. It can't finish it because you hit it with honey.
Okay. You
Right.
score a successful
Yo.
blow with your katana. It looks
Still got a good hit.
great. I mean, there's a nice Icarus like wound that you rip open on the carapace of the spider, and it
You get some
It
noise out of
whines.
it too.
all right. So that would be onslaught 2, yeah.
But well, it's a spider's turn, so
Right, except for quickest thought.
Hmm?
That allows me to immediately take 1 action.
So he said
Oh.
right before its turn, it's my turn.
that's where you're going now.
Yeah, I'm going now.
That's pretty classy. All right, do your thing.
So I'm going to attack it.
Defense 2.
He is
Uh,
so greedy. All the
calcu-
greed.
Calculated strike says forget your defense. That would be minus 2 defense from it, so it has no defense. Minus
Mhm.
4
Oh.
durability. So
Okay.
let me make my attack roll.
whoa. Look at you
Mm.
compounding ability.
Boop boop.
That is 3. Garbage still
Which one lets you hit now?
level 1.
His halfling ability once per scene. You can spend
Oh.
will.
Yeah. The hot dagger damage.
He's a hot halfling, huh?
Well, how much is your hot daggery damage?
Wait, he's a halfling?
He's a halfling.
He's a halfling.
It is.
You didn't know,
It is
I
2.
thought that's why you guys
lethal.
get along.
Yeah.
Okay, it makes sense.
You
Makes
said
sense.
2 lethal?
Mhm.
So 4 in
Alright.
total? Plus whatever you get from your assassination stuff? You get bonus damage?
He ignores the degree of durability, and his
Right.
dagger has armor piercing, so effectively he cuts through this thing's defenses. I think you executed the calculated strike like very well.
That
And
was-
you've nullified
yeah.
this thing's defenses to like 0.
so that
So
was fucking tactical.
nice, good job. You score an effective wound on this thing. Again, it whines under the assaults of your party. Combined efforts of you guys.
You just XCOM this thing. You just waited for the perfect moment to do a sniper attack.
Mm-hmm. Still gets turned though.
It does still get a turn.
And it also breaks my stealth. So
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got lots of fire, so let's let's blow.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
This thing-
supposed to self-destruct.
This
Calm
thing
down.
like
now.
begins to shimmy and shake, and you feel it draw in like this massive inhale, and then it erupts and explodes in a wave of heat that washes over Briscore, Drell, Fosco's close, right? Or did you throw a dagger?
no, I went in for the dagger poke.
Okay, the 3 of you, engulfed in flames, as the entire area
Great.
surrounds you. Let's see how to do this. All right, this is just going to be like an explosive attack, so you can take an action called Roll with Impact, and roll to reduce the damage from this explosion. If you don't, then you're just going to be subjected to the explosive damage. If you
Ah.
do, it's going to penalize your next action.
Good.
What's
I'm
the
not gonna roll.
roll with? Do I have
It's
to- do I
strength
have
and
to roll
athletics
for
or
those?
dex plus acrobatics, right?
Dex plus athletics or acrobatics.
How
Every
is it?
success will
Dex
cut the
plus
damage.
no matter what.
Yeah, it's Dex no matter what. Athletics or acrobatics.
I'm gonna roll my 5 dice.
How
Oh
much
my
damage
god,
is
it
it?
evolves again! Oh!
I fail. Trash.
Well, I did tell it wasn't allowed to be a fire spider, so it's not. Good
Somehow
spider.
this is more terrifying than the fire one.
Okay. Yeah.
As it breathes out the fire and ignites the party, you can like feel the skin of the creature, the spider, cool down and chill as it lets all that heat out and onto you guys directly, right
How
up in
much?
your ship.
How much damage was the explosion?
We'll get into that.
Okay.
Yes. Right.
Stand
Hmm.
by.
It is. So did it expelling its heat also expel it being on fire? Because it was set on fire by magic.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, I'm asking
yeah.
if that's the way you want that
Yes.
to work.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, it expelled. 10 damage. 10 explosive fire damage to everybody. Jarrell got
To
2
me?
successes. Cut that down to, well, no, not you. You're not close. Mary and Pepper are fine.
Okay, good.
So, Brisker takes 10,
10, and then it's quartered.
and then Jarrell takes 4.
It's rounded up, right?
Yeah.
From the
Jarrell only takes 4 damage. Your roll with impact maneuver was successful to some degree, shunting some of the explosive force and fire to roll off.
We're look-
the dividing by armor damage taken
Down.
stuff is rounded down
Down.
or up.
Down.
Okay.
I don't know what to do here then. Or what am I looking at?
You're taking
Um,
4 damage.
I fixed your health. Yeah, you took 4 damage. So it was 10, but you rolled your with impact, and you did well. So you took less damage.
Okay, so
So-
it's 12 for my health out of 16.
Yeah,
Yes.
because you only
Just
lost
as a point of clarity, because we haven't done a lot of combat, you can literally just put -4 in the thing and hit enter, and it will do
Yeah.
the math.
Oh, and then your breastplate thirds damage. I didn't realize you were wearing breastplate.
Oh,
that.
Yeah.
So you're actually. Okay. Well, fractioning that, we round up, right?
Hydra, you led me astray.
it was down before.
Is it down?
Yeah, we're doing down.
Oh, I thought it was rounded not in the player's favor.
So you only take 1 damage.
One.
Since my turn's next, can I ask a question? If I heal, would it heal?
Why would it be only?
It's not your turn.
It's not 2/3. It's only 1/3. She would take
I know
2.
my turn's next.
So she's at 14.
Just message it to me, whatever you're. W at GM, whatever you're talking about here,
Oh.
because it's not your turn.
1/3 of 4. So 1 and a.
Crit or
But-
okay.
You're multiplying by 0.666666 because it's
Oh,
1/3.
okay. I got it.
It's yeah.
All right, so yeah, the spider lets out the heat, cools off.
And freezes. And now looks, well, like the
Icy.
way the token does.
It's doing that whole you can see the air like condensing around it like a really cold glass, or when you breathe out in winter.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is it might be nice to rub up on now that it covered me in flames. Which I'm gonna do. How much defense does it have now?
4, just 1.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if it changed because it was icing though. And then Yep. All right, cool. It's my turn. I tried to
forgot.
grab onto it, and I didn't get to.
I think Mary's just like, smash it!
So Briscore is not grabbing the spider.
Well, I tried to.
Right.
It's slippery.
It's yeah, it's the honey. I'm sorry, you're just like, how can you not expect that? It's right there. It's right. It's right. fucking there.
I mean, I thought it was because it was icy. Icy
Well,
slippery.
Well, the honey was just way funnier.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, yep. Briscore's turn. The creature is weakened. You guys know from your monster hunting days that in order to capture it, you're gonna have to restrain it and weaken it. So you're halfway there.
Yep.
Yep.
Maybe I need to just hold my action and go after everyone else, so I can actually have dice.
Mary, what kind of healing you got?
I've got 1 point.
I don't think you
Is
can
there
help
any
him
way I
right
can-
now. Then
I can't help him.
you can. Okay,
You
soothing
can
lets-
heal
lets
1
you
point.
Bashing damage.
I can't
Soothing
help
lets you heal bashing damage, but that's not bashing damage.
No, was the
Alright,
fire
that's-
lethal
that,
damage?
That was my question. That was my
Right.
question.
Fire is not
Okay.
bashing damage.
Alright.
Because bashing damage, you know, is kind of a. You really need to go hard to kill people with bashing damage. And fire will kill people pretty easily. In fact,
Yeah,
that's
naturally.
kind of what it does. Yeah.
I will.
In fact, only you know, like one could make a
Can
case
I-
that fire is more like aggravated damage than lethal damage.
Can
bashing.
I change my blast? Is that possible?
Only if you would have spent XP on it.
Alright. I mean, if I cast blast, then it's just gonna catch on fire again. Maybe?
Well, you don't know what it does when it's all cold, do you?
Well, now I'm curious.
Bosco has 3 health, not 2. Is what the GM just said. Because you got a point of durability, scrub.
Oh, I'm a scrub. My bad.
Scrub.
Okay.
Can't
you guys.
Can't cast
You
The
get
cough will not
capturing
roll.
her.
at a range. I'm just gonna.
I mean, I'm
screw it.
trying to.
I don't
It's
know.
slippery.
I don't know what else to do, so I'm just gonna blast it
Cool.
with fire again.
Hit
No.
the button. Do it. Pull the trigger.
I'll do it. That's fine. I'll do it.
Apparently, we killing the spider.
Briscore
Well,
attacked her, right? So
You
defense
know,
3.
the majority of monsters I find in normal RPGs that this is based on, I kill. So unless it's a shiny version, then I catch it.
It's a fire and ice spider. You don't want to catch it? It's kind of shiny.
We could tell you what the
Yeah.
kind of spider is, but you guys failed those rolls.
That's true. I tried.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought I
do
knew
wanna-
what the spider was. It turns out I didn't.
Yeah, it's a
No.
good thing you got a critical failure on that.
You took the crit fail too.
That's true.
Okay, so
It made it more fun.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be okay.
so it's 2 or is it 8?
3.
3? Okay.
Mhm.
Well, for some reason my number lock isn't working. I don't know why.
It's pepper.
0 success. Ah.
What?
Aw. Damn, I really wanted this to work so I could show what happens.
I did.
Uh,
I wanted it too.
Alright,
This is
Mary's
that-
swing and a miss.
It's just
bolt of flame goes flying off into a field to start a fire somewhere.
I didn't do it. I swear.
All right.
Bad spider, how dare you throw a fire in
Let's
your eyes?
go.
That brings his defense down to
2.
2.
Two.
I'm gonna take my swing.
Okay.
I'll take my 1 die swing. Ah.
Hey, look at that. Getting him
Mhm.
with his AP dagger. Doing that
Nice.
work.
Yeah.
What's the total on that?
But it's 2
What's
lethal.
the total? 2 lethal? Well, 2 lethal plus 1 success. 3.
Yup.
Score a small wound. Creature
Definitely not as,
recoils.
Noticeable as the other ones. But you got him.
Got him.
You did.
Alright, spider's looking beat up. Drow.
It's starting to get hurt, yeah.
So, what do I roll? 3, 4.
What are you doing?
I'm going to
She's
attack
rolling
him
dice.
with my sword.
That's
If you're
5.
attacking, it's at 1 defense now.
And if your base was 6, like
Oh,
I
you're
thought
at
you said,
5 dice,
then
yeah.
you're at 5 dice.
5.
2
I only-
success.
I only attack with that on
Ooh. Look at that. Good hit. 2 successes, and you're at 10, right? 7 damage through strength. 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 12 damage. Oh man, that's a good one. Hmm.
Is that, did it die or did it not die?
They're still trying to figure that out. They're trying to see how else can this kill these people.
Does it explode in an icy fire, or does it explode in a fiery fire?
Alright, another excellent strike from your katana. You score another slash across its carapace, and you can just see the slushy like ichor spilling from the creature as it cries out in pain. This thing's looking severely wounded at this point, like on its last, and you can tell it's getting desperate. It seems to be eyeing the way out, and
And then it
feeling
becomes
very.
its turn.
It becomes its turn.
And it's cold.
Oh, Cold's your turn.
Cold's my turn. I just did the fire, didn't I? Did you get it cold in the first place?
Did I blow up or did you?
I thought I blew up.
I think you both blew up.
Okay. The thing inhales again. Another rush of air rushes into this thing, and then it blasts out in ice. But instead of an explosive attack, this thing encases itself in a shell of ice. You don't know how thick the ice itself is, but it seems to like comfortably encase its body. So about 6 inches to about a foot off of its legs, itself. It kind of creates this icy dome.
So what you're
And
saying is that it rooted itself for us.
It's cowering and like cornering itself inside its shell, but you can see it's recovering, and now that the ice is gone,
It's heated up.
it looks normal again.
Fudge.
I guess you could say it froze in place.
Dang, I moved the wrong one.
No.
You did remove the wrong one.
Oh well.
All right. I will look to Mary and say, can it pick it up from there, or does it need a clean shot?
Good question. GMs? I don't know how this works, but Mary does.
You want it closer to the creature
Oh.
for a capture.
Okay, I'll just shout out, it needs to be closer!
I love
Like,
the way-
really far away from you guys! Like, she never moved.
I mean,
Nope.
but how far away are you?
like 40 feet.
Whenever you set down the machine, that's where she is. She never moved.
Well, that's partly because she can't move the machine, so.
That's true, but also she's smart, and she realized it caught on fire very fast, and she's not gonna die from fire. Or ice.
Or fight.
Just got like a bucket. Things I'm not gonna die from. Pointy weapons. Fire. Ice. Lightning. Teeth. Bear.
This
Muggers.
is-
Giant monsters, I'm not gonna die from anything.
3 Dragon Jack.
This is my plan right now. Alright. I am going to run back and pick it up.
Nope, you're not gonna touch it.
And I'm going
I want the other
to
two.
run
Pick it up.
and run
Nope,
to the
nope.
spider and
nope,
punch a hole in the ice and set it down next to it.
Nope. Why don't you punch a hole in the ice and the other two pick it up? Because you almost blew it up.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
No,
I'm doing.
I mean, punch a hole in the ice. You two pick it up, bring it over there.
That's what I said was still happening. So this is happening.
Right. Fine.
Oh, what? How many actions is that?
3?
Is it 3?
This is Pepper. She's my baby. Taking care of her. Is to run an ancient piece of technology that's just possible to
Mer-
blow up.
Mary has to be able to touch Pepper to make it work.
Okay.
You gonna pick up Mary too?
Mary in the hole.
No.
Mary's like,
Dang.
I imagine that's a really, really big sigh from a giant. Oh, fine.
I'm going.
Just make the call. Mary goes in too.
No, I'm just going to make a hole big enough for me to be able to walk through.
Oh.
It's fine.
Who's
You're gonna
gonna
kill it?
everybody
I
walk
thought
through?
we were gonna capture it. What are you doing?
Alright, I'm making a hole in the ice so you can get closer. Shush. What am I rolling for this?
Okay, you two pick it up, please.
Strength athletics. Rig a hole in the ice.
All right. And do I need like to do multiple checks because I'm getting a hole big enough for me to fit into? Or can I get a hole that big with just one good smash?
Hulk
Well, that depends on
smash.
how well you do.
The quality of
Okay.
your roll.
He's gonna get one success. Willpower.
No, I'm gonna just gonna
Willpower.
I'm gonna hit it twice. Hit it twice.
Willpower.
Hey,
Plus you
this
have
is
GM
not
from
one.
help
Wow.
you out
Wow.
with the bucket. Holy shit,
Wow.
Wow.
I shatter the spine.
No, please don't say that.
I shatter this ice.
Yeah, just let the spider out.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I let the spider out.
Shatters the ice and lets the spider out.
Who let the dogs out?
Mary just hangs her head, just like
You said break the ice, I broke it.
I said. Punch a hole in the eye,
You
not
sounded
one punch the eye.
All right, Mary. Do it.
It was 2 punches. Thank you.
Why do all
Whatever.
giants sound the same?
Okay,
They're all related.
what? Yeah, pretty much. If you read D&D lore, they're all kind of related.
They're kind of like the Cromwell Fund.
Yeah. said patrols. Anyway, how much
Hey.
money does it take to this?
How much you got left?
Hopefully, it's
One.
only one.
One?
Better hope you can do it in one.
You already
Better not
used
fail.
7 mana? Dang.
Yeah,
Are you-
I
are
had
you
to
unaware of how
fix
much
the
mana-
shit you broke,
Oh,
and
shit.
then I threw 2 fireballs at one missing.
And one set everything on fire. Well,
Yeah,
set.
yeah. That one that missed set a field on fire.
Oh, that's not my problem. She paid us to
Just
kill
blame it
the
on the
spider.
spider.
Yep.
What's
that's
going
what I
on,
did.
Gary?
What's going on, Mary?
Ah,
You're kind of
I
far
mean,
away
if
from
the
the machine.
spider's free now, I'm just gonna shout, just, you big lummox, bring it closer. Try to bring it closer.
Let's treat Pepper like a weapon. It's got a range
Yeah.
increment of 10, which means
10?
their max range is 40 feet. It's going to be
Okay,
at a
so I
minus,
could- Is that a minus?
minus 4.
Yeah.
Minus. What does that?
I mean, whatever you got to roll, you're going to lose 4 dice. Are you okay with that?
Especially
No.
since your whole pool's probably 4 because we don't have any points
I have
anything.
1 mana, so no, I'm not okay with that. We got 1 shot at this shit. So I will hold my action until the spider comes closer.
Until the
If
spider comes
ever-
close.
If
The
everyone
spider
agrees
is
with
probably
this
going to be
situation,
going away, so you should probably come closer.
I can't pick up the damn thing.
Okay, so either you trust Briscore.
Who took his turn already?
Yeah, and he goes after the spider.
Hmm.
So do I take my shot now?
Just to throw an idea out there. What if you hold your action until the other two carry the machine for you, and then you go before the spider does?
I agree with this terminology and say yes.
Well, probably moving towards the spider before you end your turn, though, because you probably don't get to move when you hold your action.
Oh, it's going to take them. They got to move 40 feet, pick it up, and then move 40.
I mean, can they just move like 10 or 20 feet? Like, I
No.
just need it closer so I can be like,
No,
Pepper, please work. Just, I believe. Just.
unfortunately, if I believe doesn't come couched in willpower, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Oh,
No, we just need to move it.
yeah, just
My turn and
I'll
Drill's
hold-
turn need to be moving things.
moving thing. I just want to see what happens when we suck the damn spider up. That's all I want.
Oh, I can show you what happens when you suck the spider.
Shut up.
Yep, that didn't need an innuendo at all. Definitely not.
I like to move it.
Okay, so Mary's staying with
Ah.
Pepper as Pepper hopefully moves closer. Although we're calling into question how far Drell and Fosco can.
Move it.
I hate all of you.
How far can we move it?
Move it.
All right.
You're dead to me.
So this is kind of the way I see this unfolding. Briscore has set this thing free. It's trying to probably get out of here because it's really close to dead. Drell and Fosco are running back to get Pepper, but they probably can't move 80 feet or even much in excess of 40. So it's going to take them a while to get it and then move close enough to the spider. Mary's, of course, staying with Pepper. So really, the whole thing I think boils down to the spider's going to bolt, and Briscore is going to have to chase after it and try and catch it and hold it, like pin it down, while they catch up and you guys zap it.
Yeah.
And it's
And-
either going to get away, or
I'm
you
not
guys
very
have to
good
take
at
a shot
holding.
and kill it.
I'm not very
So-
good at holding on to it, but I might be better since it's sprinting to get away from me, right?
So
I'm
if you get
fine
it, if
with
it gets away,
either.
mission failed.
I'm fine with either.
So take your shots, kill it, success. Or take a chance capturing it. If first score fails, spider gets away.
And then,
How
and,
many-
then, and then we have 2 campaigns, so we're just a bunch of failures.
Okay.
Who gave this to you, man? Like the spider was locked in place, in the ice. And what's the first thing you do? Get rid of the fucking ice.
That it.
Sure.
Punch it twice.
Just
All you needed
shoot
was
it.
one.
I
It's
mean,
like,
Can we just shoot it? Is
Hold
it
on.
close enough to just shoot it? Can I just one mana try to shoot it?
I rolled 12. I got 1. So I was like,
Alri-
screw it, I'll do 2. And then I got friggin'
Well,
5
this
and
is a
6.
random number generator, so of course you're not gonna roll just one. What do I
Uh-huh.
roll to do this?
Oh, I think we're Drella and Vasco have to decide: are they coming to move the thing, or are they going to kill the spider?
I'm killing the freaking spider.
I wanna fucking capture it.
I want to capture it as well, but it seems like that option has escaped us. So I think
Yes.
Has it though?
I told you, Mary,
Yes.
-4. Roll right now.
What is that? Just my one?
Wits and spellcraft.
So 2?
We'll use your last 1 mana. -4, yeah. 2 dice.
Look at me doing math.
2 dice plus willpower. If you want
Okay,
it.
number lock still
Plus
doesn't
will.
matter.
If you
It
want
will.
Yeah, yeah. So what's will? What's
plus
Plus 3.
So 5 dice.
3, 5 dice. Thank you so much. 2 successes.
Hey.
it. Pretty good.
I mean, you said it was on its last legs, like it wanted to run away. It was so hurt.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of those spiders from Skyrim when you get it down to 1 health, it just starts to limp away. It's like 3 legs, like, oh fuck. GMs?
He's trying to decide if it's okay or not.
We're working out what happens with this thing.
Can you just
Remember, we came up with this monster today, so
Uh huh.
You know, but I want it.
I know. That doesn't change.
What Mary wants, Mary gets.
This is a pretty sweet fire ice spider.
Right? That's why I
Here we
want
go.
it.
Spider's got 5 dice to resist your thing. Okay. You want to roll it hidden? I was just gonna show him.
Yeah, I'll do it now. I'll do it here.
Can you just
Alright.
show us?
Out in the open. 5 dice. Here we go. Yep, we haven't rolled it yet. Hydra's gonna take it.
What?
Hey. Hey,
Well,
screw you guys.
The dice god said no.
Kill it.
And I volunteered to roll it
just-
because I have traditionally bad luck. So
Okay.
I was like, try to do you a solid.
can you just? Does that mean it instantly pops? It just resists?
Yep, you lose your mana. It resists.
Just kill the damn thing!
There you go. That's the word for Mary.
Fosco?
Alright, Bosco.
Alright, does it take on-thought penalty from that or no?
No. It's not an attack roll. It's not a damage. It doesn't do damage.
Yeah, it didn't contest the steep.
Question: RP wise, when you go down to 0 mana, are you just like exhausted?
No, you're just
Yeah.
out of mana.
I mean, at that level, might be tiring.
Chance die
Okay,
it is.
then-
You're magically tired.
Then Mary falls to, like, she just falls down, and just like sits, and it's just like, kill it! Fuck it!
I love this energy. Mr. laughs at death. 0. All right.
Okay.
Drell.
Oh, what do I roll again for attacking it?
It's a
With my
defense
sword.
3 now, right? So you'd be at 3 dice unless you use willpower.
3 dice unless you get willpower.
Use
Which you
the
might
will.
should do if you want
You
to see it.
probably should.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
And that gets you back up to 6. Oh, she got him. I think Drell puts this thing down.
Aw. I wanted to chase after it and then actually managed to actually land the attack for once.
Well,
'Cause
I
didn't
wanted
get to
to
land
keep it
it.
as a pet forever, but no.
I want to say I rolled on this thing
Oh,
like
it's fatal
5
too, by the
times,
way.
and I didn't hit it
yeah.
once.
You tried to grapple it like 3 times.
Did I kill it?
Drill. Do you care to explain to us how you put this thing down with your katana?
I walked towards it
Stab it through the eyes.
and
Stab
stabbed it through the
eyes.
heart. Where I would
Shot
assume
through the
its heart
heart.
was. There we go.
And
Spider
you're
heart.
too late.
Just like she would a vampire.
Yeah, exactly. Just like you would a vampire.
You know, if we continue this, I really want to know how she killed like a legion of vampires, or at least a vampire lord.
You'll have to tune in next.
Next episode. Yeah, but Drell sticks the sword in just the right spot, and the spider, like, all the legs kind of like stretch out all at once and twitch and twitch, and then it just stops.
Just like a smooth badass, like those anime fights where like, they don't even try. Just one swift sword stroke in the right place with minimal effort.
Sure you want
And I start to walk off.
Oh, you do the walk off. You do the anime
I
walk.
just walk off.
So she just
And
like
then it explodes.
walks off.
I walk off. And I drop my sword in front of Mary and tell her she needs to start training with this.
Oh, God.
There was some shade to that.
Then she drops the mic too.
Damn, I am.
That was the mic. She dropped her sword in front of me.
First off, Jamie, if you could roleplay like that,
Why do you want Elethera back?
that was epic. That
Yes.
was good.
Yes, I know.
You want to see this energy with
I'm
Elethea.
not even mad.
That's the title of this game. I'm not even mad.
This was one of those 8-legged spiders that burst into flames and ice and
Yep.
flames and
Uh-huh.
ice and back and,
And
forth.
exploded when it died.
Does anyone else want to roll?
So normal
Indigo?
bits of
Anybody
spiders that are actually useful. Spider Iker, normally, right? Maybe. It's a magic spider.
Anybody
Probably.
Anybody else want to roll for what the hell this kind of spider this is?
Yes.
Int and occult?
What a... Inside cold?
Int and occult.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Intelligence?
wouldn't know.
Occult.
The two
Meanwhile,
things I'm good at.
Well, let's see. Let's use dexterity and survival to cultivate any sort of ingredients or anything from the spider that may be useful. You guys can sell.
I will tell you which bits to get, maybe.
I don't know if you'd listen to Brisker on this one though, because Brisker's in the ship.
Brisker doesn't even know what kind of spider it is.
One success.
Hey Mary, this is a thermal spider.
I just stare at our giant friend.
What?
Yep. Just this
And,
is not a face spider.
I
It's only-
said it wasn't a face spider when I saw it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, it did.
Nope, you didn't. Nope. Pretty sure you didn't.
Remember the
Not
high
when you
temperature
saw
container?
it.
When,
This is
when it
Normal spider.
exploded the first time, I was like, guys, this isn't a face spider.
I got.
Yeah. When it
Brisker,
explodes.
This is
you
apparently
should
obvious,
remind them.
sir.
Brisker, you should tell them that if it wasn't a phase spider, then why did the honey work?
See,
Did the honey work?
it never phased, did it?
I
Anyway,
got a
with
hot
only-
one success on my Dex and survival.
With only one
Always.
success, Mary, you don't know too much more about the spider. So, like,
Okay, I'm gonna
'cause
roll.
if you rolled well on that, then I would give you things like its weaknesses or how to fight it or stuff like that. But you didn't do better. So you know it's a phase spider, and that's or a thermal spider. And that's about all you got.
I'm gonna roll.
anything,
for
you
the
learn.
other one, too.
You learned stuff about it.
You really did today.
That's for the other one.
The other
3
one.
successes. Dad, damn it.
For Dex and survival.
Yeah.
For
Okay, yeah, you
seeing
guys
if I can
harvest,
salvage.
All the
I
spider teeth and
got nothing,
useful
but
stuff.
The eyes are pretty good. Probably the fangs too.
Yeah, spider fangs,
He got
spider eyes.
so. Fosco got 1 success for harvesting the spider.
Yeah.
Yep, I got 3.
I got none.
That's your 5 dice is Dex and survival for you, as well,
Yep.
Mary. Okay.
Mayor's got Dex and survival. Get some.
Mine was 6, and I got 0.
Win some, lose
Yeah.
some.
You
I would have a
killed it.
chance die. So
I should teamwork that.
Mhm.
Well, considering
feel
I
like
killed it and I did a lot of the
Animals.
work, can somebody grab me a fang? I want to
You
make a
can grab-
necklace out of it.
That's your sword. I don't know why you put it in front of me.
As I said before, you
I
need
wasn't
to
listening.
learn how to wield this sword.
Oh.
Maybe that's too
Oh.
grand of a sword for you. You need a smaller sword. Maybe a little dagger to begin with.
Hey, you got a problem with
Blades?
daggers?
No.
You dagger and agger?
No,
I don't
No.
understand.
I have a problem with Mary.
Damn.
What? Why?
I stopped us all from dying. Hello?
Listen.
Wait, you
How?
did?
Gosh,
You
it's like my
set
work
the
doesn't
spider
even.
on
Come on, Pepper,
fire.
let's go. I know you can't move.
What?
Sorry, she was talking to the device.
So, I just want to point out, I was pretty happy with the calculated attack.
It was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I was not a fan of never hitting the spider.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Do you not have a
Or
weapon?
not rolling anything against the spider.
I swear, all I could imagine was your character just swinging it with a giant club. That's all I could imagine.
It's
Because
because
that's
I
what
was
you're
going
done.
immediately after it, so I was getting its full defense against me. So I was normally only getting 1 die.
Yeah, initiative can kind of fuck you in this game sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how we can fix that.
Maybe.
I kind of want to redo the initiative system now.
Good.
Anyway, you guys
Like
killed the
that.
spider,
Action weights.
and you
What
guys
do we
paid.
get? What do we get as an award?
What do we? Yeah. What do we get paid?
Money?
I mean, how much?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a one shot. Like, what do you want from me? You get paid money.
Is it a one shot though?
Yeah. Is it? Is it though? Is
Did I
it?
stutter? Did I fucking stutter?
I mean, y'all kept talking about how we're
No.
gonna play
No,
this
y'all
next
kept
week.
talking about how you're gonna play this next
No,
week.
no, no. Y'all said no.
that
We're
was
gonna play
fire.
it next week.
I'm good here.
I don't know. I mean, John, we get to keep Bernard.
With what? True.
We get to keep Bernard, so I mean,
And I can promise you can bring Andro as
Jack.
well.
we get the best part
mean-
of this divorce.
I mean,
They're the ones that have got to
I'm-
make characters and explain to Steven and Holly why they can't have their own character.
Oh, by the way, Steven's been listening.
I heard.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, Steven, give an impact in like 30 seconds because I know it's like behind. But
Assuming he's still listening.
yeah, assuming.
Yeah.
I'm fine
Yes,
playing as
absolutely.
Mary. I mean, once I figure it out a little bit more.
Oh, that's
Now
funny.
you know my dilemma as mage.
Well, you didn't have Pepper to deal with either.
Yeah.
Like, you get to keep all your mana. We stole like most of Mary's mana.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Could have done a lot of damage.
But- Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now. We play this or we don't. This is not the last you see of Fosco.
I am
Foster's
perfectly
gonna
I am
show up
perfectly
later.
fine with both campaigns running at the same time, to be honest.
Oh damn!
How would
I
we
didn't
do
even
that?
Damn.
think about this. I
Like,
I
fuck.
should have made one
I don't
of the
know.
Wild
That's up to
7
you
right now.
guys.
You should
But
roll
I'm
what?
perfectly fine with both campaigns running at the same time.
How?
How, bruh?
If
How?
someone doesn't show up, we play as these characters and another
Okay,
couple
so
of
we
characters,
have it as a
whoever's in the
backup.
party. Yeah, like, if we want to
Okay.
play as this as a full campaign, we play it as a full campaign. Whatever, you know. They already said they're like 3 months ahead of us. Like, what does it matter if we start over with new characters?
It does.
You know, we're already at each other's throats.
1,000 credits, couple 100 pounds of preserved chicken hey, jerky.
First off, I do want to point out that we did manage to actually, in an hour and 40 minutes, formulate a team that actually worked together. that was wild.
And I was totally fine being the back character, like trying to fix the machine that like barely works. I'm totally fine with that.
Which would be a good thing, like later
really-
on, once you guys actually
Maybe-
get some money, you can replace Pepper, right, or upgrade Pepper,
Yeah.
or whatever, and then Pepper actually works reliably.
No,
so you have to
Pepper
fight
is permanent. I will spend money to fix her.
it. Exactly. Yeah.
I like that too.
Yeah.
Maybe Elethera can come by and help since Elethera's a mage.
You definitely like bit a bullet, jumped on the grenade there for your team because Pepper was. We told you what a volatile component like Pepper would be in the game, but then when Bob
I could have
double
died.
botched,
Yeah, I know.
you
Bob
know,
double botched Pepper
um,
for you. That's why this got so bad.
So that cost you a lot, but you really did save the team.
Mm-hmm.
Their whole livelihood. You guys wouldn't be monster catchers if you didn't have your monster catching device.
Aww.
Which we
Even
didn't
though today
even
you're only
get.
monster killers.
Didn't even use to catch monsters.
Look, sometimes you gotta kill the monster to get it.
We need a smaller model, basically, but I'm...
So
yeah, the monster was
Really
like,
expensive.
Or like make it out of
it
aluminum
seems
or
like Carrie
something.
was in the back line and she was kind of benched, but I think that if she didn't have to deal with Pepper, like obviously that one firebolt, like you did a serious
Any,
amount of damage. So.
Any guesses as to what happens when you fire blast the spider when it's cold?
Does it melt?
Is it melt? Does it like turn back into fire? That was my guess.
Last time it got hit by a fireball, it turned back to fire. So my guess is it would have expelled all of the ice and became a fire spider again.
Does it turn neutral? That would have been my guess.
Yeah.
Like it just cancel out.
You go to neutral.
Yeah, that was my figure. Was like
Neutral
it
plus
Which,
fire equals fire. And
Right.
What
Cold plus
about-
fire equals neutral?
Electricity?
It wouldn't interfere with the fire dynamic.
Yeah.
Steven,
just sliding
are
back
you
and forth
there?
with
It's
the fire.
been 30 seconds.
We'd also consider what happens if you hit it with fire when it's already in fire.
And?
Maybe we'll say that for later.
And maybe it would have been a 20 damage explosion instead of a 10 damage explosion.
Oh yeah, John, I think it would be interesting to see several of these like hunting together. 'Cause they,
Yeah.
had-
Oh
one,
no,
one of them
please, no.
explodes in fire, and
No.
the other
Oh,
two
man,
get
they could
caught in
teamwork
it. and
together.
get, like,
Oh, it'd be
charged.
so
Oh
good.
yeah, right.
It'd be so
That
good.
was
They could chain their
awful.
states.
Please, please
So,
no.
yeah.
Let me get
Yeah,
enough,
we-
let me get enough XP to get Combat Pro up one more so I can actually take a real weapon.
Can we combine both guilds and do that?
Who's gonna run it?
No, that's like us. That's like the four of us playing two characters at once. No, thank you.
Oh man, that would be
That would
wild.
make my brain. That would make my
I mean,
brain hurt.
I don't know what the problem is. Obviously, this group of characters would go out and get shit done, while the rest of them stayed back at the base arguing with each other.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why can't we play
Oh.
characters? I'm totally fine being
Ma-
a spellcaster.
Matthew's like, we actually had combat, like things were happening.
Right? I did
What about
things.
the gun?
I rolled dice compared to Gunner,
Oh.
where I'm just like, hey, I'll get drunk because I don't have anything else to do.
Okay, well, to close this out, good job, guys. You successfully took down the monster. You didn't capture it like you wanted to, but then again, the mission wasn't really about that. It was about slaying the beast that was terrorizing the farm. They follow through and they compensate you as promised. They gave you some money and some stuff. Again,
I
you guys started
blame.
like nothing, so something's better than nothing. They were all very grateful.
I
Mhm.
blame the fire that I missed the spider on. The spider. Blame it on the spider.
Okay, they believe
Blame
it,
on
having seen it
alcohol.
It's done
set
fire
things
before.
on fire
I'm not surprised.
before.
Yeah.
Plus, there's going to be a big blasted spot anyway from where it set everything on fire, so easy enough to cover up. And you guys go back home with plenty of jerky to eat and a new mount and
A
some
lot
money.
of chicken.
Dude. Oh wait. The biggest question. Did somebody buy me a chicken?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not
They
a
gave
thing,
you a chicken.
not a chicken. The bird thing
They
that
gave
you
you a
wanted.
bird.
Whatever.
Oh, that
I've
one bird
considered
that he
these things
wanted?
chickens the
They
whole
gave
time.
They gave you a bird.
One of those.
They gave.
I ride
yes,
it.
Again,
we
they
got
gave you
one.
one.
Mary rides it.
Okay.
Maybe now Pepper can move around. We need to make sure Pepper's secure on the back of that thing.
How much?
How
What
big
if
is
we
Pepper, by the way?
sold the bird and actually repaired
Nope,
Pepper?
nope.
What?
Oh,
No.
Pepper's expensive.
No, shush.
So
Pepper
Shush.
is
the money.
Well,
about
how much
120
you said?
pounds.
You said like the bird's like probably like 2K, 3K if you get a
I
special.
mean,
Nope, you're
No.
not.
Hang on.
You look. My steps are like 1,000,000 to 1 to yours. All right, I am keeping this bird.
Okay.
have-
I'd like
we
to
have a
clarify that
wagon.
we said the the purebred pedigree racing quality bird was like a lot of money.
Uh-huh.
This is not that.
No,
Okay.
this is like the big pack
This
chicken
is a
that they were
right.
raising for.
This is more like a hauling chicken designed to like
Is-
pull a wagon.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's
Is
a
it
it's a
yellow?
chicken mule, so it's like $500
Yellow.
maybe.
That's why it said, or you can put Pepper on the mule. That's why he said that.
And the money required to fix Pepper or replace it is probably in the order of like 100,000 credits.
Oh,
Right.
my gosh.
You're not
This thing is-
replacing Pepper or the chicken.
Although it's antiquated
Mhm.
and it's got its kinks and it's on its last leg, and who knows when it's going to explode and kill two of you.
Shush.
Um,
Shush.
these things are typically very expensive.
Shush.
We gotta
Pepper's
find
fine,
an
she'll live
enchantment
forever.
mage. Maybe they can
Or
help
I
the
could-
enchantments.
Take out a loan. Maybe.
That'd be a pretty high dollar loan there. What are you gonna put up as collateral?
Not my chicken.
All those
Well, if you
vampire
guys-
hearts and shit.
But yeah, I think Pepper weighs around 120 pounds, probably.
Oh,
Which is
Jesus.
why it's kind of a
No,
two-person lift.
I couldn't lift it.
Nope.
And why you can't carry it.
I'm going to start working on Fosco's backstory.
Alright, I'm gonna start working on Mary. I feel like Mary and Pepper have been like together forever.
I
Okay.
am not doing a backstory for the giant.
So I gave we
Now
give
you know
out
why.
experience. Unless anybody has anything else about the game, I think we can close it out.
Yeah.
D&D what?
D&D what?
Deuces.